Morning, friends. We are back today. And we're gonna play Naraka because I like this game. I hope all of you are doing well. Yes, Zero, you were a mod. I was able to do that, like, basically last night at some point. Glad I got around to it, so thank you for your time and effort for making the stream better. I appreciate that. I also see Killer. Thank you as well, Killer. I'm alright. Well, what I'm doing now is I'm about to stream the crap out of this game. But other than that, I mean, I basically just woke up and made some food. Same thing I did yesterday. Like I said, I've been waking up kind of later. I know it's not great, but that's what's been happening. So I mean, well, we'll get back on track eventually. Like, one less day has actually helped out a lot. I'm able to get some things done and, you know, got through some more job applications. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But anyway, we may or may not be having a friend join us later today. And if not a friend, obviously people of this stream are welcome to come join. Naraka is, I think at max 3 players for the most part. Oh, you're playing? Oh, yeah? And just dropped 28 kills. Oh, Fortnite, I see. Welcome back. I love anime boobies. Thank you for getting us to affiliate the other day. Now we have 1 subscriber, so it's nice to know that we make a little bit of money now, you know? That's cool. Oh, yeah, I know. The name is wild, but you know what? We've gotten far because they've helped us a lot, so I'm not gonna blame them for the name. We've come a long way. I know, it's like we gotta get you a badge or something. Like, I mean, hey, I get it. We all love boobs. Like, I understand. Like, no one's gonna blame you. So, hey, you won't hear a complaint from me. Like, that's just how it is. Okay, so let me see, how loud is Naraka? I don't know if y'all can hear the game like that, but I'm sure it'll get louder as we go on. Like, that's how it is. Oh, also, right, I should mention, so this is my second stream on VStream. Hello, VStream audience. Unfortunately, I do not have a chat for you guys to participate on the stream right now. But if you come to any of the other 4 platforms, YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, or Kick, you can join the chat there. I am not used to how VStream works yet, so I do apologize for that, but you know what? Welcome. So, okay, well, I think we got some, like, loot boxes on this game that we can open up, and then we can get right into it. Well, first, we should probably assimilate all the characters. Y'all know how I do this. Like, I got some new characters. We gotta turn them all into Ranma first, and then we can go play the game. Yo, it's so bad, I know. Okay, so, yeah, let's open. We don't have 10 to open, but we might get the 2B outfit or the 2P outfit from one of these. The near collab is pretty interesting, right? I don't have any intention to buy them, so if they don't drop, they don't drop. Huh. Okay. It's not a bad outfit. I'm not sure I would wear it, but that's how it is. Okay. I'm convinced, like, all Chinese games just have, like, mobile game stuff, like, basically engraved into the system somehow. At least that's what I'm leaning towards, is like, yeah, this is probably the case. Guaranteed in 98 attempts. Wow, imagine that. You have to roll 98 times before you get anything worth having. That's nuts. I get it, but dang, like, that's a lot of rolls. How much money is that? Don't answer. I don't want to know. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. Alright, so let's go back to character creator real quick.
I'm a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
No problem, Killer. I ain't how to make Firefox themes of YouTubers you watch. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Wait. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to apologize for being late. Like I said, I appreciate that you're a mod. It's okay if you just have a life to go live. I'm fine with that. You know, I will do my best to handle situations as they come if you were not present. Trust. Like, it's alright.
Revenge.
Yeah, so we got these characters done already. We made this guy Ranma as well.
Only I know the power of the mask.
He looks so fun. We had her. But we have new characters now, so I can't edit this character. And the reason is, Jrwtih Hime is an anime character, actually. And she's in Naraka by, like, a collab. So, because of the rights that the company who makes this game have over her, you can't edit her at all, which kind of sucks. They can only use, like, the premium skins you can get for her. So I can't make her Ranma, which is quite sad. But I can start here. You made a desktop theme after one streamer you watched. Nice browser themes and a win-up skin. Okay, okay. That's really cool, though. I would like to see stuff like that. You have to show us on the Discord. And then introduce us to all your streamer friends. Oh, okay, right. So this song that's playing is like the main advertisement for the like collab with Nier. Y'all know Yako Taro though. He's always gotta have like some expensive music or something going on with his stuff. So yeah, he went in with this one. He made sure. He always makes sure like his game gets represented like quite well. So this shouldn't take us long anyway. We'll just, you know, get Ranma settled here. Default face. Alright. I think we only have 3 characters to get through. I don't remember how I did it last time. I don't think I did it like that though. If I did, it was like up here. And it was like that probably, yeah. Ranma's got like pinkish freckles. Oh, I see. This is like the blush. Let's see. This might not be the right one. Anyway, let's get the easy stuff out of the way, like skin color. We can slap this one on. Or should we do this? No, this one's better. Yeah, this one's better. Some mustard in there. Darken that some. Probably want to do this one. Or maybe this one. This is like, okay, this feels better, yeah. It's been a while since we did this anyway. Skin type, probably be closer to that. Skin tone, there we go. About, yeah, about there. Okay. And we can go to eyes. That's a really good song too. I hope we don't. Well, they shouldn't like try to copyright me. In the middle of the game. Imagine that. They're just like, yeah. Sounds like you were listening to that music. Give her giant boobies. Why do y'all want more? Like, look at what you did, Anime Titty. Like, you have everybody in this stream wanting more tits around now. Don't y'all have enough? Y'all not satisfied yet? I don't even think you can. I don't think you can do that. But would I if we could? Okay. About there. That's a good color. Welcome back, Zero. Oh, I know Killer. I know Killer. I'm just messing with you. Oh, that was hilarious. Okay. Eyebrow color. We'll come back to the eyebrow color. Probably need to check out, like, I don't remember what hair color was. Skin, right. None of that would be useful. It would have to be, like, here somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think I remember. You have to do hair color outside of this. Okay, let's do that. I'm just gonna keep adding an N every time I like, or any letter really. So, okay. We can leave now? And then we gotta do the hair separately. Yeah, this is how it was. Okay, I remember now. Which one should we go for? There's like a couple here. Wouldn't that be interesting? This would actually be quite easy. I don't know why they insist on having so many flashy things for a game where you're supposed to try to stay like kind of low-key about things. It's quite funny to me. Okay, I think this is good. Apply to all sets, yeah. Does Serena have a mod? No, she doesn't. I was thinking about modding for her, but I haven't like seen too much of an issue in her streams, but I was gonna ask her about it in a couple of days anyway. But she also streams randomly, so it might be hard for you to keep up with her. Yeah, I would say shoot her a message and see. I'm sure she'll say yeah.
You can be on my
Okay,
side.
so when I had these
Does
characters,
this mean I have to share whatever?
they all have blush as well,
Only I know.
but none of them stand out as much as that.
In the world, one
Because these
person
look
at a
like,
time.
it looks like actual blush and not the freckle blush that I was able to put on this character.
Let us give this age cause to hate us.
It's hard to say, it's hard to say. Maybe I'll edit this a little bit more, because I don't want it to be pink, you know? Okay, let's see. If she comes back in the room, I can just grab and ask her to, that'd be fun. Okay. Eyeshadow. We want to darken it. I'll darken it. Someone in my friends list just messaged me on Xbox, and I forgot who they are. How do I answer them? Well, you can always, okay. So there's a couple things, right? You can just say, hey, how's it going? Or how you been? And just see where that goes. But there are very rare instances in life where you can kind of just get away with, like, not knowing people. Hey, Corey. Oh, you want to see where it goes? It's going well so far. At least I would say so. But, so, okay, I'll tell you a story, or Zero, right? Maybe this will help you, maybe it won't. But there was a cousin that I met at, let me say, I don't know what I'm getting into or where we're going. Do you not, Corey? I mean, if you got Naraka, you can go here. But there's a cousin that I met at a, it was like a family reunion, you know? Nobody really goes to them.
Let us give this
People have
age
family
cause to
reunions,
hate
like,
us.
twice in their life, really. Right? So, when I was at this family reunion, the person that I met, he didn't know my name, I didn't know his name, and he knew that I didn't know. So I was like nervous talking to him, but he comes up to me and he's like, hey, I get you're struggling, let me teach you the like laws to life real quick. So he tells me, listen, when you're at a family reunion, you can just call everybody cuz. Because, you know, cousin, but like also the way people use it in English, it's like cuz can be slang for friend or family or really anybody, right? So he's like, yeah, you pick something out about them and then you say cuz behind that. So he looks at like this big guy and he's like, hey big cuz, what's up? And then he's like, oh, that kid, I call him little cuz. And like he taught me this. And this was so effective. Like, from this point, I could talk to anyone and everyone because they were just cuz. Like, if everybody is cuz, you never make anybody feel like you don't know them. It's quite silly, like, but it does work. It does actually work. So I'm like, yeah, you know, it's like, oh, you call that guy baller cuz he plays basketball all day or something. Like, it's powerful. Okay, he gave me the keys to life, and I learned a lot from that random man that is supposed to be in my bloodline somewhere. Like, he was good at what he did. I can't blame him. I can't. Oh man. So if that gives you any like help at all, which it probably doesn't anyway. But yeah, you know, you want to run around with that like perspective of, yes, I should find the universal term that everybody's used to me using, and then just stick to using that with like a personal addition to it that describes somebody else. Like, it sounds silly, but it does work. It actually works. Okay, we need to get the blush on this guy. Here we go. It's just a really strong blush. This is what makes it hard to use. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. And then we'll call this one that. Because why not? Okay. You see, we're getting them all. Slowly but surely, we're getting them all. There shall be no one that is not Ranma. That is so funny. Wait, is he too light? She's kind of light too.
As a child,
How dark are these?
you will discover wisdom.
They're a little bit lighter than the rest, I think. You can darken them a little bit. We can do that. We can do that. About there, I think. Yeah. Okay. This is the thing. Most Chinese games are not meant to have like much darker characters in mind. So I do give Naraka like a lot of props for that. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, they feel a bit like they're closer to form now.
Together, we shall cut down all who...
Yeah.
I am not afraid, for Moonbeam's covenant courses
Ooh,
through
let
my
me see
veins.
this. Okay. Oh, we did her already. Cool. I didn't think I did her already. I'm happy about that one. Okay. So we got all these new characters now. They're all simulated. I don't know if we can unlock anyone new here. How much do they cost again? Oh, we can. Okay, it's 100 hero coins to unlock somebody.
If you hear an explosion,
Who should we go for, guys? Like, I don't even know right now. This character looks fun. I wonder if there was somebody I had in mind. But Tessa, so Tessa's got a lot of control. The song is going crazy right now. But anyway, Tessa has a lot of control stuff. This person is survival, which makes me think they're a very healthy character. DPS man, that's what I see when I see this. He's DPS man. I see a lot of people play this guy. Now I know this guy is dangerous, but like, he's in every game that I see. You also have this man. We could get him too. Takaji, I don't see this guy a lot, but I'm sure he's good.
a choice is merely a question.
Karumi looks like she's fun, but she is 100% a healer. Like, you can tell just by looking at the icons of her skills.
There is only one question.
Timulch. He's not messing around either. I think this is the character that... I think it's A2 or 2B is tied to? No, I think it's A2, but... her skills seem interesting. She's like the ice character, right? Okay. I think we'll play one, and we'll try to pay attention to like who's playing what characters, and then we'll come back and pick a new character, and then we'll assimilate them as well. For now, we go together. Okay, let's do it. See, you can actually just go straight to the hub in this game, which I quite like. That's always good. It's always a good time. Okay. I might need to turn some settings down though, because it's all laggy. Let's see, let's see. It's always the frame rate, right? That's really what it comes down to. So put frames at 41. I want to make sure the mic is off, so I'm not like yelling at people. Yeah, voice chat's off. Okay. I mean, everything else can stay. I just need to not like be loud. That's really what it's going to come down to on that front, at least in my opinion. But okay, okay. Yeah, I think we are ready to go. And I guess I could check that message real quick to see if that friend still wants to come by. Unless they might be asleep. I do, well, I don't know, it's kind of middle of the day, but they could be busy, you know? Okay, okay. We gonna go in. We gonna go in. It's time. I gotta hold it to start one. We're gonna have to try out the other modes at some point too. I just have so much fun with like the default one that like I just never consider it at this point. Default mode is just so good. I'll try not to be super button mashy like the Sifu stream. It's just Sifu's a dark time. It's a dark time. But Zero, if you need help contacting Serena about being a mod, like let me know. And I'll try to make it easier for you. Okay, let's go with this here.
Select the spawn location
Where
according
do
to
we
your
want to
battle
go?
style. High tier loot zones feature bountiful loot, but they also draw a lot of opponents.
Interesting. I want to tell people to go there. Do they care about this? I don't know if they do. Well, they might. Nope. It's 5 seconds in and they haven't picked a spot yet. Alright. Guess I'm going on my own. Oh, I didn't select a challenge. That's a bummer. Oh, am I doing a solo thing? It might be. I might be doing a solo thing and not realize it. Could y'all imagine? Like, I'm so used to having a team now. Well, I guess that's better in a lot of ways. But, oh, you know what? No, I'm loading into, like, I'm not even in a real game. I thought I was. Am I in a real? Okay, I think I am in a real game, actually. You know what? We're going to treat it like a real game until I realize anything else. So, let's hope we remember the controls here. Get all the stuff we can. I'm sure there's someone else in this area because why wouldn't there be? We have a staff, do we? No, we need to get a staff.
Got our name all over it.
Yeah, we want the staff especially though. Okay, I think we have a good kit so far. You probably want to get moving. Who knows? Like, okay, how do I run? Yeah, there we go. I'm like, I am forgetting how to play quite a bit. Okay. Do I even dare, like... I accepted a quest or two. Alright, yeah, this is definitely in the game. I'm gonna quickly check my settings, which is a terrible idea right now. But I feel like if I can get away with it, now would be the time. And if I die for it and we gotta start over, oh well. That's just how it is. So what am I on right now? I'm on Swordsman, so I am used to this. I just haven't played it in a while. Okay. Because for some reason I'm like using this as the run button, and I'm like, why though? Yeah, you can tell a lot of this stuff has been rated already. Oh, I should probably go back. I think I saw like a legendary drop over here. Or I miss... no, I think I might have just... Okay, I hear somebody though. Kill a new leader. They can. I'm good. I don't need to be like swinging on anybody right now. Okay, let's get this going. Enemy spotted. Whoa!
Someone's angry at me.
Dang, how am I beating this guy? I swear he's better than me. He got the drop on me as well. Well, there you go. Wait, I'm first blood? Does that mean I'm the kill leader now? Or is it just first blood for me? Oh, nope, somebody else is here. I can hear it. Yep, there he is. Look at all these people and they're like glowing weapons and armor and stuff. I don't even have stuff yet. Yeah. Backstab. Oh yeah, let's absolutely backstab. Where'd he go? He disappeared. No, there he is. Every time I get backstab, I get an attack increase. I don't know where he ran to though. If I don't catch him now, he's just gonna heal and come back. It's so funny that I'm like winning fights, even though I've like forgotten all the controls for a minute. He's actually on low health trying to beat me right now, which is quite wild, at least in my opinion. Oh, charge attacks are dangerous. He's just spamming them now. Oh, I got the counter off. Y'all know what that means. Double kill. Wow. This is so goofy. I swear I'm just trying to play normally real quick. I'm not even like doing that much. Like, okay. Let me like take a minute, get some armor on.
Again. How luxurious.
Yeah, I think this might be like a solo mode kind of thing.
Good for my foes.
Which is fine. I'm down to get used to it. I just thought it was crazy. Make it into the top 30. It's funny to me because the game is like treating me like I'm good. It's like, yeah, you're out there. Like, uh-oh, another opponent. Let's get into this closed space, which is usually a, you know, disadvantage thing. But for me, I will do good here. Okay. We want to have this bow. Oh, but we want to have that staff back. You're right, I gotta repair things as well.
The shadow thickens.
Oh, there they go. Oh, they went above me. Nope, they see me. If they have their ult, I actually need to run away. Like, this is the reality about this one. Nope. Oh, there's a whole other person here. And they're not even on teams. That other person just got away. They're probably gonna come in here and try to kill the winner though. Staffs are OP. Like, I think this. Okay, maybe I'm just good at it. I don't know. I think staffs are good. Oh wow, did they take my kill? Oh, or did somebody else just kill them? I swear I didn't do it. Oh, ooh, she's like right here too.
You can't rush.
All right, I gotta go. Hold on. Where is she? Oh, she's almost dead. We can kill her. Playing the stealth character, man, it just feels good to play. Like, I won't lie to y'all. I guess I've got a little bit of skill in this game now. By trial by fire. But yeah, it's happening. If you want to call it that. Is somebody else coming? Can I get a second to like chill though? They're like above me, aren't they? I don't know. We'll just have to go. They see me. That much I do know. So we need to get jumping so I can get some like sight on them. Where are they? I don't know. Okay. Whoa! There they go. Jeez. An aggressive player base. Is he coming back? Is it taking him a while? I guess he fell all the way down. I don't see him coming back. I'm like out in the open and everything. Feel like he's not coming. Alright, it's whatever. I'm moving on. Oh, I'm just on the tree. That's cool, actually. Looks like he didn't want to fight me, but he was afraid of me coming to fight him. Which is completely understandable. I just could not know. Oh! Hey, buddy. Like, he's actually... Okay, he wants to fight.
You can't rush beauty.
Oh, I missed it. Okay, so he never left, which is good to know. If I can get him into the corner, like he's dead. Yeah, this is death for him. Because he can't move, but I'm just going to hit him. This game can be so silly sometimes. And its player base 100% can be silly sometimes as well. Like, that is hilarious. Oh, there's two of them.
They'll never see me coming.
Where'd he go? I don't know. I think I'll just leave this time. Oh, no, he's right there.
Can't rush beauty.
Dang. Well, he might die from just that. Like,
Have to look good for my foes.
oh, or I will. There he goes. There he goes. Oh, I got silenced. Forgot how to counter. That's important.
You can't rush beauty.
I'm gonna have to learn how to counter again. So it's this button. Is it? No, it's this button? Or is it together? Let me take his stuff first. Okay. Would y'all still watch me if I became a Naraka Pro streamer? Or whatever. Oh, man. Oh, I need to get moving, honestly. So the counter is like, what was that again? So this is charge attack. This is also charge attack. So I think this button plus, no.
Not
These
yet.
two together, these two together, these two together. Yeah, I don't remember. We're gonna need to learn that soon. There's a lot of like silence debuffs on the floor as well. But yeah, I remember how powerful the counter is. That's why I want to learn it again so bad, because it's really essential to like surviving. Somebody's here. Yeah, I can see them. There they go. Shit, let's swing on him now. Ooh.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Stay calm.
I think I'm getting it.
Observe your opponent's moves first. Perform counter when they unleash the blue focus fire.
What was the game trying to remind me what counter is because I keep doing it wrong? Maybe. Okay.
Now we're talking.
There we go. There we go. Alright, so they went up. Somebody else. There's two people. Right, I should probably keep moving for a little bit and then remember how to play. I know it looks like I remember, but I don't. People just dying into me at this point. Okay, let's see. We're out in the open too. That's not good. Oh, they having a whole fight over here. Felt like a whole Mortal Kombat thing too. Lex wins. Okay, this area has clearly been ransacked already, but it's cool. I think I'll go hit this bell, actually. Enemy spotted? Oh, someone's here. Oh, that's what the bell does. It spots people. Makes sense, And they don't want to stay spotted at all, do they? Of course not. That was probably the easiest kill I've had all day. And I just don't know if they knew how to play the game. But understandably, I don't always know how to play either. I still don't. Well, okay. Their body is like sitting on the top of a bunch of loot already. It's kind of difficult to get these.
Look at that.
I guess it'd be nice to do some quests. Oh, there goes a guy. Have I become the aggressive player now? Do I like go hunt other people? Oh, there's like a few of them. There's a lot of guys here. What's that guy doing? He's like fumbling to the wall. Firefox locked so hard you had to restart? Dang, that's crazy. I understand though, I understand. Uh-oh, somebody's next to me. I think. Unless I'm just hearing those guys down there. Stuck with it for another month? Dang, man. Guess I could like try to snipe people now. Because that's what I'm good at. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, let's shoot this guy. Dang, they like blocked my arrow as well. They're like moving as well as they're fighting, which is kind of cool. Because I can't get a line of sight on them that makes sense. There we go.
Precision is a thief's best tool.
Whoa, okay, there's a guy next to me. Hold on.
Come on.
We'll bait them into fighting each other, which is better for me anyway. Unless they chase me specifically, which they are. Okay.
The shadow will soon spread.
Yeah, I just sniped the guy. I change browsers once a month. I have 3 browsers I use so far. Always be moving target. I see. I understand. That way you get like a really good opinion on all of them too. Like you can just, you know what's good, what's not good, what's worth your time, what's not worth the time. All that. All of that. Okay, the corruption is getting pretty close. Should probably keep moving. I was looking to see if there was anybody else I could like shoot at though. There's another guy right here, yeah. Uh-oh.
Let's get a move on.
I need to repair this.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Let me switch. There we go. Alright, we're on the move. Firefox isn't bad at all. I think it just lets me go over some system resources. Let's see. I used to use Firefox a little bit. Once I got Chrome though, like I just kind of stuck with that. And we all know how like Internet Explorer is so funny because it'll just be like, hey, you don't need other browsers. Hang out with us. It's just kind of silly, right? Okay, so I should probably go to this vendor. I want to wait for the wall to get close. Brave. Yeah, I bet. Just because nobody was probably gonna hang out at a vendor like right there. Luck rod. Oh, lucky or rod wave. Huh. I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but I'm just waiting there because I'm like, oh, you know what? Are people still in this area? They are. I'm like, why? I'll just watch them fight it, see if they get uncomfortable. They are. They do get uncomfortable, yes. I'm just waiting for whichever one of y'all wins. Like, it's cool. Oh, look at that. We got a friend here. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Everybody's now just getting here. So getting to the vendor is like a problem now.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
I want to just push him into the shadow. That's my goal right now. Yeah, so he just gets killed like that. See? We use our environment to the advantage and all that. All that fun stuff. Yeah, I didn't expect anybody to be hanging out this close to the vendor though. Like, I'm just waiting just to be like, oh yeah, I can get that. Okay, Vivaldi on mobile uses tabs and things like desktop browsers. So you use mobile a lot? Okay. Ooh, it's moving. It's already moving. We gotta go. What is Ranma's favorite melee weapon to use in games? So for this game specifically, I just like long stabs, pole arms, anything that I can like keep a little bit of distance with. In games typically, I love swords, so a lot of katanas, obviously, short swords, I'm really into that. And I really like, well, I guess archery doesn't count as a melee weapon, so I won't say it. I won't say bows, but, okay, hold on, we gotta kill this guy. Okay. Spear, yeah, we're gonna want to upgrade to this spear, actually. Because it's a better spear than what I have. But, what was I saying? Right. Oh, you like axes and spears? Yeah, I've grown, spears have grown on me. Because, like, they are just really effective weapons in a lot of games. And I've started to, like, respect that about them.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
She's winning this too. I'm like trying to kill her now.
Precision is a thief's best tool.
Got him. I know it's so sad that they both lose in the end, but that's me being on the side, the whole opportunist about it. Wait, did I win that game? What the heck? Was this the last two people fighting? The spears are what really conquered the world? It might be the case, right? It might be the case. I think I just won the whole game. Oh crap. They were having like the greatest anime fight of all time and I'm just like shooting at them. Crazy. I'm like the side character that forced the season 3. Okay, yeah, it was a quick match solo, so that makes sense. Well, I died. Wait a minute, I lived. No, it's like that. Okay, you have to understand. Not only we're used to the team game. So I'm like, okay, I'm in a solo queue and don't know yet. I've never played on solo before. And then I'm just like, oh crap, did we win that? That's weird to me. Because I wasn't like, I was just surviving. I wasn't like playing to destroy anything. I don't know. I just thought it was funny, alright? That's where that is. I genuinely thought that was hilarious because I'm just like, yeah, I'm not even doing that much, and then it's like, boom. Actually, you won the game, huh? It's okay. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'm the best or I'm good. Like I know that wasn't good. I'm always gonna put hype on my first game though. I kind of like solo queue. Okay, here's the thing. I like the idea of having a team. However, in solo, I feel like I perform better because I'm not worrying about a team making mistakes or anything. You know what I mean? And there's no like, oh, the team rolled up on me, my team is dead, like, so I gotta run away. Like, there's no like kind of fear of that. It's more like, is this a fight that I can take that nobody's gonna interrupt? And I can kind of work with that. Oh, I was supposed to look up, hold on. Supposed to look up counter again, because I forgot how to do that. So archers can't counter, I believe. Let's see. What do I hold it? Yeah. Okay, let's look at that again real quick. So counter shoots. Okay, so RT is supposed to be counter. We'll try to remember that now. You know how they always give small characters bows? In real life, war bows take like 180, 200 pounds draw force. European ones anyway. No, yeah, it's true, it's true. Because they always try to do the argument in media or like fake stuff. Like, yeah, you know, the like slick character, the nimble, like, that's the character that uses like the bows and everything. And it's like, no, not really. Like, people had to have some serious upper body strength to do half of that. Like, bows are just really hard to use. Like, I'm sorry. That's just how it is. I definitely would sign up to go do like the actual archery thing in real life though. I quite like that. In real life, bowmen were stronger than knights. That's probably true, low-key. Like, that's probably on the money. I'm not even gonna lie. We'll start close to like the edge of the map this time, because I feel like we were in the chaos zone for a little bit there. 500 damage with range weapon. Survival time, 10 minutes. We'll go for the survival time. Actually, can we do both? Can we do both challenges? Because I technically I did like hit the requirement for both challenges at that time. You know what I mean? Select the hero and spawn point. Less skilled but stronger. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is not the real game yet. Yeah, we're getting in there. We're remembering what to do as well. Oh, I love the fact that there's just normal melee combat in this game. This brings me great joy to know, by the way. It does. It really just does. But okay, now that I remember what... So, I guess I was countering with button mash by accident. Good to remember. Watch me get thrashed in this game, though. Like, imagine that. Imagine that. Alright, we're in there. Let's get the loots. We have 4 minutes to grab as much loot as possible. Why does some of this already look ransacked, though? Okay, we got armor early, and we got a crossbow early. Very good, very good. We do want to keep it rolling, though. The likelihood of us finding somebody all the way out here is low. But we don't want to play too cocky and just assume that. Okay. Kill leader, somebody's already dead. Interesting.
What do we have here?
Okay. Did I get everything important from there? Grapple hooks. Weapon repair kits. Cool, cool, cool. We got a secondary weapon. Good to know. So this is where I start farming for the staff, right? And that's just because the staff is just so good. Like, okay, so we don't have a staff, but we do have a spear. Oh, did I misread that? We don't have a spear. I thought a spear came out of that, but I guess not. We want to use as much of these like out locations as we can real quick. Because we do have a couple minutes before that storm comes in. So yeah, there goes the legendary one.
Oh yes. I like the us a
Ooh,
lot.
this spear is good. This will carry us for a while too. If I could pick it up. I think this is better than what I have. I don't remember if it's better. So blue is rare, and then what I have is like epic. Right, okay. Sorry, I don't play enough Fortnite and other games to like remember that all the time. They should make more women in games wield daggers or short swords. That would make better sense. Women have better hand-eye accuracy naturally, even if guys are faster. Honestly, I can never know half the time anymore. Like, well, okay, this is probably a bad example, but like the Olympics, right? People are just impressive out there. I'm just like, as far as I'm concerned, like anybody can do it, so long as their body is like trained to be a monster. And I don't mean like the bodybuilding, like I mean like this person has literally trained their body in reaction time and speed to a point where like without even thinking, someone swings at them and they've already like slapped back. You know what I mean? Like before they got hit, they slapped back. Actually insane. Actual insanity, like levels of reaction speed. I need more armor like potion. Armor powder, that's not gonna do anything for me. So I'm in top 30 now. The game hasn't even gone on for 10 minutes, and I kind of need it to, so that, you know, my thing matters. I get this, like, this quest for the day done. Okay, I hear a person. There they are.
Oops,
Oh, they hit me.
someone's angry at me.
Oh, they have a staff too. Oh, okay. I'm doing the counter thing wrong. I'm about to get killed. Oh, they did it right though. Oh, we're getting jumped. Hold on. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Can't do the double fight thing. They can fight each other. That's cool. We want to stick to fights that we can win on a solo level. The reason I wouldn't stay for that is because, like, yeah, you see how they're just killing each other now? Did one of them die? I don't know. No, they're both still alive. No, one of them died, yeah.
Sturdy again. How luxurious.
I think she's, like, trying to sense me out.
Begin to spread.
She sees me now, though. Yeah, we gotta move. I'm gonna go invisible for a little bit. Even though she might have like a sonar ability, like she can't really keep up with me in that regard. Nature advantage can be overcome with training. Probably.
The shadow begins.
Okay. So we're gonna go in here. It's like a little secret bit, it looks like. Which I like secret caves, secret tunnels. This is cool. Secret tunnel. What are the odds that they would still be coming after me? Like, oh, they just know more about this game to the point where, like, they find me anyway? Oh, I think I dropped my good spear at some point. That sucks. I must have replaced it with a bad one when we were in the middle of that fight. And not realized it. It's a shame, really, but, we don't need it. It just would have really helped. Would have helped a lot. Let's hope we find something good here. Since we're just hanging out here anyway.
What do we
It's
have?
okay. The halberds aren't bad. I don't want to, like, use weapons that are too close range, though. My character just excels in different, like, with different stuff. Huh. Great sword. Nah.
Not to look good for my foes.
Okay, so our spear being rare is still not terrible though. Let's see. What if there was just like lore in here that we could read and stuff? That'd be cool. There's a vendor nearby. Now, this is my thing with like being on your own team. I'm pretty sure vendors and stuff are just like risk waiting to take. Oh. Somebody's here. Oh! Did she come in for me? I think she came for me. She probably found me. Yeah, this is her, I think.
You can't rush beauty.
Okay. I did the counter by accident. This is why we need to go back into like tutorial mode.
Stay calm.
Yeah, I think I've died here, guys. Like, ooh, she got me. But I have a revive still. Yeah, Catherine, no. Okay, so what did I do wrong there? I misclicked that counter 100%. I'm about to go back into that tutorial mode to remember how to do that. Cause that is just too crucial to my survival right now. And I'm pretty sure people like spawn camp these in solo. So we want to be careful with how long we're here.
You had better not touch my valuables.
Oh, did I just get stuff back? Or they just start me off with stuff? I don't know why. There's no point in going to the vendor now, though. Because I'm already dead. What's Ranma's favorite game ever? Something you never get tired of. Okay, Xenoblade X is my favorite game of all time. I will play the crap out of that game, especially if it comes to Switch. Like, I really desperately want that game to come to Switch. Now, a game that I'm always playing, Final Fantasy XIV, I am always playing. Generally. Like, to the point of almost every day. I'm not, like, addicted to video games or anything, but I treat it like a second home. So, at any point, if there were to be somehow a cross between Xenoblade X and 14, yeah, I would just be playing it forever. Genuinely forever. Can't believe you lost that cave fight. I don't have any more revives. But I am still in here for 10 minutes. Which is good. Or almost 10 minutes. Oh, the storm's coming. Oh, somebody's trying to kill me. Ooh, they have pretty good aim, actually. They whittled down my armor quite a bit.
Sturdy again. How luxurious.
Not that I care about that, but... Oh no, they're still coming for me. The question is it looks like it's that same girl, actually. I gotta survive for 10 minutes, so we can't have that. Oh, someone's here. Ooh.
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, I know what you think I'm doing. I'm not doing that, though. She's looking for me, too. I guess she can see me. Yeah, she can see me, guys. I don't know what ability she has. What a character this is. I don't know how, though. Like, I wish I could tell you. It's so interesting. So there's a character that can see invisible characters. Good to know. I would have never known that. I guess somebody has to counter it, right? Oh, Xenoblade VR would look so amazing. You're not even wrong, Killer. You're not even wrong. Okay. Whew. Why do I feel like I'm being hunted by the same person this whole time? Because that's what it does feel like. Oh, no, this looks like a different person. Yeah. Okay, we'll give this person a tango. Why not? If they come back up anyway. I'm not going to go down to them.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Oh, I don't think they want to fight. Which is, oh, there goes that girl again. Yo, she's crazy. She's actually really good at keeping track on people. Oh, did I hit my requirement? Probably.
Shadow thickens.
I need to, like, armor up.
Ready for everything. Well, maybe not everything.
I need to get better equipment if I'm gonna fight her as well. Cause it's clear that like she knows what she's doing. I just need something that hits a little harder. This game is so fun though. Okay, let's check this out.
What do we have here?
Let's get in here. Nothing too special in here. Alright, let's keep moving. Gotta be careful being next to these vendors again. Like, without a team, people are probably a lot more bold to, like, come up to vendors and stuff. Which is why I keep saying that. Let's swap for this pole sword. And there's a legendary item here, which is also probably, like, not the place to be sitting at, but I'm bad, so I'm gonna go here anyway. I think there's a debuff in this area. Couldn't tell you what though. There's a couple circles here. What do these do? Maybe I shouldn't hang out to find out. Realistically. Oh, okay. This is somebody else. I think it is. Maybe not. I keep running into these like 3v2 situations, and I'm like, yeah. Where's my 1v1 action hat? Okay, we can get another bow here, which is good. The pole arm's a little slow. We ended up with halberds, so we'll use them. There's a lot more vendors around in single player, which I realized. Ooh, the question is, do we use the halberds or do we switch to staff? We're gonna switch to staff because of course we are. Okay, we gotta get moving back actually. Yeah, everybody with their glowing equipment and whatnot. Making me realize real fast how prepared they are. Okay, so, ooh. Yeah, having a gun is just an effective thing in a martial art game. Can't argue with that. Ooh, I'm getting lit up now. Okay, hold on.
Ready for everything. Well, maybe not yet.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this guy and the gunman? I don't know. I like how the gunman's not shooting at them. There's no teams in this, friends. We all need to get past this storm first and foremost, though. And looks like my friend is ready, though. So, after this game, we'll try to bring them on. I think they were asleep. Okay, let's see. It's okay. We're doing good today, though. We already have our first one game. We won a single game. And now we're with the last 12, and they are all dangerous. You can tell they're all dangerous because they don't go to the storm when they're supposed to. Is anybody around? No enemies. Cool. I'm safe for all of 10 seconds. That's what that means. Okay. Legendary. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, let's hope we get something good. Another pole sword. I mean, nah, we'll stick with the staff. Okay. What is that over there? I think that's where somebody died. Well, we can look at things here. Let's see. The roof gliding? Okay, we actually need to go back a little bit. There's some stuff out here though. I kind of want to grab that. We're getting really too close to home for that thing. Yeah, it's just a staff. Okay, we gotta go. Somebody's already there. Yep, that's how you know. They hang out in the storm. Storm zones, I mean. Okay, let's get a little bit. Probably want to have some high ground. I mean, down here is pretty cool, too. High ground just does this better, though. Because we have bows. Well, that was a fail. Somebody using an ult out here? Probably. What is going on? Yeah, there's a lot of fighting right here.
Come on.
This person's stuck. Oh crap! I hit the guy coming for me. That is hilarious. Oh, that is so funny. Oh my gosh. They're just like right there, like, yeah, I'm gonna kill this person. And I'm just like instant, like, snipe them instantly before they even do anything. They probably thought that was on purpose. Probably think I'm really good too. They're like, oh crap, like, I can't believe that. Like, the prediction was real. Like, listen, I didn't even, it wasn't even like that, friend. Like,
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Let's get a move on.
okay. So let's see where we are. There's people down there. Okay, I need to not do that.
Let's get a move on.
I need to not mark forever. Oh, I don't have my bow anymore. I dropped it. That's why. I'm like trying to pull out the bow. Like, where is it? That's a bummer. I was shooting things. I need to stop switching weapons by accident. That's another thing I need to stop doing. My bow in here? Anywhere? So what? I sniped the guy, dropped the bow, and then they just gotta live with that. Psychotic.
You thought I was dangerous before.
Okay, somebody else is ulting again. That's all I hear right now.
Ready for everything. Well, maybe not everything.
Okay. That room's got a lot of loot in it. What are we, last 7? Yeah, we are. Okay, this is a pretty isolated space. Whoever's breaking in here, we can probably fight them. Unless they're not looking for the fight, which it seems that way. Oh, there they go.
Victory is at your fingertips.
Wait, no, I want to fight first. There we go, here he is. Ooh, you see that counter done perfectly? This is what I keep telling you about. Oh, is he using an ult? Is this him?
They'll never see me coming.
Okay, yeah, I think he's using an ult. We gotta, like, sneak attack him now.
The shadow will shortly
Jeez.
begin to spread.
He's running really hard, too. Well, if he's gonna run for me, that just gives me time to heal, right? Which is what I will do. I have no issues with that.
Sturdy again. How
What, is he like the
luxurious.
last guy? No, there's 4 of them. Well, 4 of us. There's 3 of us now.
Have to look good for my foe.
Well, either way, if I don't find them now, I'm taking somebody out, so.
The shadow thickens.
Yeah, it's just 2 of us now. I gotta win this, guys. I gotta win this for the glory. I'm about to get destroyed, aren't I? Let's get up high so I can find out where he is. That's the first step. Oh, we got a bow here. Let's take the bow. Okay. Then we want to take this pole arm back. Oh, there he is. There he is. I think it's the same guy, actually. We can get any free damage on him really quick. That's what we want. Okay, here we go. He's coming. Is he coming?
Life
You wait
hasn't
for me?
been easy for me. I deserve victory and everything else I
Where is he? Come up to the platform. Challenge me. Wait, did he just die or something? What the heck? Did he kill himself? What happened? Okay. I wanted to have the, like, glorious battle, but, like... Maybe I'm surviving too hard. Have you ever thought of that where it's like, I think you're doing too much? Like, what do you mean? It's like, well, you're good at surviving, but you're not good at playing the game. Oh my gosh. I cannot. Alright, let's see. That was hilarious. Well, there you go. Those are the singles. I mean, we'll probably go back to teams once we call our friend in. No, it's not. No, Killer. We can't take credit for that one. That was pathetic. Like, they were here, then they weren't. That's wild. Do not. What hero? What hero was I? Do tell me. Like, oh my gosh. You're too crazy. Look. When I do something, like, actually wild, that's when you throw in the support and you're like, yo, that was crazy. Right now, it's like, oh, I didn't do anything. Like, I survived too hard, I kind of fought a guy, and then he, like, somehow ended his own life. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, what I do know is it means I didn't do anything. That's what it does mean. That's crazy. Like, I cannot believe. Okay. Let's see. This song is so good. Okay, so my friend's ready now. I'm gonna take like a minute to try to set them up. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a minute to set them up. I hope y'all don't mind this small break real quick. Okay, and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back, friends, and I have Carver with me now. So, oh, maybe I don't have you on here. Oh, okay. I have to fix the setting. Hold on, Carver. It wouldn't be normal without some like random stream hiccup, because this is what I'm known for. Yes. All VTubers have problems, or at least you're gonna pretend they all do, so I don't feel bad. Okay. Oh yeah. Cause I swear, like half the settings I set up like work until I start, and then they don't work anymore.
Oh shoot! I just remembered. I think
There
I
you
still need to
are.
do that second tutorial.
Oh, are you doing tutorial things?
I think so, because remember I've only done the entry tutorial.
Oh, I see.
Unless I can just get straight into a game.
If not, I mean, we can do another solo game, cause you're kind of watching me still anyway, right? You can always comment.
You know what? I probably should pull up your stream on a second screen.
Second monitor
Okay.
content. I tell all of you, it's an honor to be on the second monitor.
And it rhymes. Kind of.
We'll say it rhymes just for the effect. But okay. So I hope, yeah, everybody can hear you now, Carver. So that's good. That's good.
Okay, cool.
If I, just in case I didn't already say that. But.
Oh my
so-
gosh.
Hmm.
Your character is so customized.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean this character? Okay. So what I've done, this is really bad. It's gonna sound terrible. I've assimilated all the characters to look like me. So
No, that's cool.
this is how I play video games, which is really bad actually. Cause it's like, yeah, you're not gonna see this anywhere else.
Dark tides erupt.
Okay, that right there looks the most like your character.
It's true. She had the water ability, so you know I have to like represent Ranma's story a little bit with that one. But oh, I didn't change his hair color. We gotta go fix that.
Everything good.
But yeah, I just decided every character I unlock, I'm gonna do this to them. Now I can unlock one more character, so if you feel like you want more time to do the tutorial and you don't want to wait a whole game, I will just customize the next person.
Well, where is the tutorial? That's the real question.
Oh, is it not even?
So, on my screen, it's showing just the regular lobby. And then
Oh.
on the bottom, it says, you know, quick match, solo, start, stuff like that.
Do you have a quick match team? Actually, I can. If I can just invite you, then we don't even have to do that.
Yeah, see if you
Yeah.
can invite me.
Okay. Yeah, we fixed him. Okay, he looks like Ranma now. We did it. We did it again, guys. God dang it.
Such
What
an
is
easy
wrong
fix.
with me? Okay, let's see if we can just invite you through Steam here. Oh, okay.
Well, actually, the real question is, though, because remember, I'm on PS5
Right, you're on
now,
PS5. Okay.
because my PC does not like playing this game.
Fair, fair. So you can Discord me your name so that I don't dox it to the entire stream.
Yeah, good idea.
We'll try to not do that.
The question is...
Not that I haven't already doxed everyone else here. Okay.
What?
Anyway.
Is my name on there? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay.
I see you, Killer. I see you. I didn't even know Rumble had their own like emotes, but obviously they do. What am I thinking?
Aren't they gonna see it, by the way?
Yeah,
On the
I
bottom
was.
corner?
Oh, did you send me like a join request?
No, I mean, the party's in the bottom left corner.
Oh, you're
anyways.
right. You're right. You're doxed anyway. That's so sad. Well then. All right, look, guys, don't harass Carver, okay? Like,
No.
no, it's okay. I don't have any problems with that. I bring Kai on all the time for like Genshin streams, and like nobody like bothers Kai.
Oh, Genshin. I have not played that in so long.
I thought I was gonna play that today, and then I was like, I want to play Naraka because we just keep talking about it.
So, funny thing about Genshin. So, I played Honkai Impact 3rd, like, way back when it was only on the Japanese store.
Okay.
Like, I played that game way back. I can't even remember how I found it.
Yeah.
And I loved it because it was, you know, I love DMC and action games and stuff like that. So I really, really liked it because it was so gameplay focused. And I was so excited when Genshin got announced.
Yeah, it's like that.
And then I kind of just, I don't know, like played it for a month and then just never touched it again.
Same. Honestly, same. I played so much
weird.
Genshin for like the first week. I played so hard that so I got Barbara to be max C6 week 1. Like, and you know, at the time that's like unheard of, right? That's like what a whale would do. But I did it just by like getting lucky, rolling for Barbara, you know, getting the extra Barbara they gave you. Like, I spent a little bit of money, yeah, but I got so much more payout than I was supposed to have. So my Barbara was so strong back then that like I would walk up to bosses, hit them with magic, and they would explode, and I would take no damage because as a healer, Barbara's just cracked, right?
Yeah.
So she was very strong for no apparent reason, and everybody wanted me to go with their like to go raid bosses with them and stuff, because I just wouldn't take damage. Now when I came back to the game like 2 years later, Barbara sucks. Like they really nerfed her to the floor. Either they nerfed her or everything else got that much stronger. Cause like I could not compete with anything. I'm like, what happened to my character? She's so weak now.
Damn, yeah.
They're like,
How it
no,
goes.
they just, you know, the power scaling, the way things have changed. I'm like, man, that made me sad, but I get it, you know. Like,
You gotta love when they update games, like Destiny, for example.
yeah.
How, like, every time a new update comes out, they just like ruin everything you had. Like every time I come back to Destiny 2, which is not very often, but when I do, all of my stuff is like reset to just basic stats
Yeah, that's crazy.
because they did some kind of restatting, and so everything is just reset. And it makes it really hard to go back to games like that.
No, I can understand that. I hear a lot about Destiny from some friends that like play it quite often. And I'm like, yeah, I know Destiny, like, stop killing. I just read his comment of like, I have to give enemies a break. So I won, I don't know if you saw, well probably not, but I won my first like 2 games today. By like, I swear they were just flukes. Like, it's goofy. The first game, okay, I fought somebody, I was just in the final like run, and then I did win. I was like, oh, okay, well, I can work with that. The second game, there was this guy that was chasing me the whole match, and he finally caught up to me at like the end of the game. And I'm like, okay, we're about to have this grandiose battle now, because this man, he's earned it. Like, he's chased me to the ends of the earth, and then he's like supposed to climb up this tower. Then he just dies. Somehow he died before he got to me. And the game's like, you win. And I'm like, what did I do?
Man really chased you down to the ends of the earth only to fall off a building.
Yeah. Yeah, because at first there was someone else chasing me. And then it's like, no, that guy, like, he was ready. So I thought that was funny. But not in the like, wow, this was a fun experience way. More in the like, I can't believe that happened way. So I'm like, okay, you know, everybody lives their life, like, by all means.
Oh my gosh, yay. This game does have the adaptable triggers. Let's go.
That's good, that's good. But yeah, I hear a lot about Destiny, and like, it's just a little bit chaotic, but everybody loves the game to go back to it, so.
It's got a really good gameplay loop. That's basically always been the case for that game.
That's fair, that's fair. So what I like to do in this game, and it's a really dumb strat that probably doesn't do that much, but I like to switch the hairstyle of the character so that Ranma is so unrecognizable as a character in the game that people don't know who I'm playing, and I have the upper hand for like all of 10 seconds.
Also, just remembered something here. So I'm gonna go into my controls. You said to change to, what was it?
Oh, I play on Swordsman. I play on Swordsman.
There it is.
It's the one that I have the easiest time understanding.
Okay, so it basically swaps the attacks to the face buttons.
Yeah, because I'm used to playing bad anime games where like all the buttons are always in the same place. So when it has like attack on trigger, like I actually struggle with that. Okay.
Oh shoot! Wait. Uh oh. But how do you shoot now?
Oh, shoot is on the counter button. So that is on trigger now. They moved like that's the trigger, right?
Matari, the silver queen.
Oh wait, no, I got confused because I held the aim button. Well, what's usually the aim button first, but that's now grapple.
I see. Yeah, I mean it's still gonna be a learning curve either way, but
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big learning curve.
it's okay. My luck in Naraka might buy you some time.
Oh wow, some of the animations are kind of cool.
They are. Okay, let's
Seems
see.
like
if
a
this
really well
works.
put together game.
Yeah, I really like the game. I think there's a lot of really good things about it, and I feel like there are other things that like are just bad. But for the most part, you know, it's great. I think what it is with Chinese games, because Serena was telling me that like a lot of Chinese games are optimized to be on the phone. I think there's a law in China where you can't really like play games too much. So a lot of them turn into mobile games or adaptable on mobile to like get around that.
Does this mean I have to share with you?
I could be wrong, by the way. Like I could be very wrong, but
I
what I
mean,
understand, yeah.
It sounds believable.
Yeah, because when you look at this game, right, all of these extra menus and stuff, this is very mobile gamey.
Oh no,
despite
totally.
not being a mobile game.
I mean,
I'm a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
could I see it running on mobile? Not really.
No, I
but
couldn't either.
do know what you mean for sure.
Yeah, because it's like Genshin is like a really, it's kind of like a complete game, but it's also mobile, which is like
absolutely.
weird to wrap your head around. So
Yeah, that was like the big thing about Genshin when it came out was like, it was sort of, and I don't want to say AAA, but like it had the makings of like an actual full-on game that you would likely purchase.
Right.
Just with all of these like microtransactions and gotcha elements that are usually in mobile games.
Mm-hmm.
Which I kind of thought the same about Honkai as well, because man, I miss Honkai. I want to go back and play that.
No, I understand.
So,
Cool.
Perfect. You're in the party now. Awesome.
Yes, I am there. Okay, so let's see. So this is the only character I can't change. I was telling the stream earlier, Yotohime is actually an anime character. So there are laws around her that you can't customize her at all.
Oh, so she's like a crossover character.
Right. But instead of making a skin for her like they are with the Nier characters, she is the character, right?
Oh, really? So they couldn't give... I want my Kaine to be her own character. That's so unfair.
I think Kaine is tied to Justina or somebody else here, but I'm not sure. But it's a little silly because I'm like, okay, out of the whole roster, there's one survivor I can't get. I can't convert them to the cults.
I mean, she looks cool though.
She doesn't look cool. I think she's the character that Serena enjoys playing the most. They have a lot of DPS though, so I'm like, well, couple swings.
Oh yeah,
yeah, it might be
looks
a problem.
like their specialty is damage.
True, and their difficulty is low. Where have we seen that before? But anyway, yeah, that's how that is. So okay, we're in the lobby now, and oh, we can quick match as a duo. They have okay. I love how like many options this game has. You can queue as a single, queue as a duo, or you can queue as a like 3-person party. That's so cool. I love that.
Oh, okay.
But okay, I guess the better question is, do you feel more comfortable having a third teammate? Or do you want to like duo things?
I think we should duo while I'm like brand new at this game.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I think 3 people is the like mode that is usually done as like the actual game. Now, if we duo, the thing is, you're only relying on me. So if I get stuck in something and I can't come to you, then like you're also just stuck with it. So
okay.
it depends.
I mean,
Do you feel comfortable with that?
Yeah, that's
yeah. Okay. I'm like, yeah, if you're fine with it, I'm fine with it. I just don't want to like, cause I get into some weird situations. I'm not gonna lie.
This game's just a little intimidating. It's very different.
True, but you play a lot of Fortnite, so it's of the same butter, you know. It's similar enough.
I mean, I play a lot more games that are similar to this than just Fortnite too.
Oh yeah.
Can't really think of them off the top of my head,
I see.
I play a lot of games.
Fair, that's fair. I rarely play Battle Royale. I think I've played Apex once. I think Overwatch doesn't really count. And Fortnite, I played a little bit when it was very, very new. So it's like, yeah, there's not much I've gotten into. Oh, right, you have to ready up, and then I can put this out there.
I'm looking in my inventory. What is this? What are some of these?
So the coins, the hero coins, is how you unlock a new character.
What's a
yeah,
card gift?
Morning Lily, card gift.
It says use to obtain the following 7-day trial card rewards: Orchid Moonlight, Crimson Yoto.
I couldn't even say. I know for yeah, you can use it. I mean, for me, I have a lot of vouchers that are like discount on buying gold items, but you know, the only reason you'd use a discount is to get a microtransaction.
Oh, I think these are like the customized options that I'm unlocking.
Oh,
wait, is this
okay.
a box?
Yeah, you have some loot boxes probably.
Or I guess probably more accurately like gotcha-esque.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's what some of these are.
Some interesting stuff, huh?
I
Let
guess
me check on the V-Stream fan. Let me see what they're up to.
All good. I will be a moment.
That's okay, that's okay. I'm only peeking in because like we don't have a chat for them. So I have all 4 platforms, well, the main platforms, connected to the 2 chats that you see on stream. And I'm like, a 3rd chat, where am I gonna put that?
Oh no.
I don't know about that one.
Also, I opened up 2 and immediately got 2 like male character stuff, which I like never play male characters.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah, man. Got this, I'm telling you.
Sometimes if you get like banners and stuff, everybody can use those, I think.
I think one of them I got was a stance.
Oh, yeah, the stance should be fine. I don't even have like a lot of settings on my character. I probably should though. I guess where would I go to put that stuff on? Room, shop. This is the only thing I don't, like I said, the only thing I don't like about the game is like, it was a mobile game first, and there's just so many menus. And then you hear like all of that stuff in your head where the people are like, yeah, mobile games are designed to have confusing menus so that you go everywhere and then eventually spend money out of frustration. I'm like, well.
Yep, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
Does this mean I have to share whatever we win?
Okay, let's see. Claim all, I did, however, submit my like last stream to Naraka to see if they'd like sponsor me, which is probably not gonna happen. But
so, do I have to unlock Justina to be able to, for example, to get like the A2 stuff?
So, from what I understand, and I'm gonna say it like this because I think most games run off of this philosophy, you can buy the skin, but if you don't have the character, you just can't use it.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
Yeah, it's really bad practice, but I'm not, I can't fight all the corporation lords today.
So how do you unlock characters, like, regularly? without.
So by playing the game and then leveling up and also like getting some stuff from loot drops, you get these hero coins, right? Every character costs 100 hero coins.
You want this fist on
Now,
your side.
I purchased this game back when it was like had a price tag on it, so I think my generation for hero coins is a little bit higher than most. But you get them over time from like playing the game, winning the game, all that stuff, right? And once you hit 100 of them, bam, you slap a new character. Now, I've only streamed this game once, with the exception of today. And I've only played it outside of stream like one time. So within the 2 times that I have played it, I've unlocked 4 new characters, right? Which, well, 5 new characters technically. So to me, it's like, okay, I stream on an average of like 4-ish hours. Plus the time I played off stream, that's a little bit like 6 hours. So 5 new characters in 6 hours for me, for a brand new player, if I'm like not so generous about how the game might split that up. A free-to-play person probably gets closer to 2 or 3 new characters in that same time frame. So I'm like, I think it's still a good pace, personally.
Okay.
Especially since this isn't a game like Rainbow Six where there's like 40 people and they all cost that premium time.
I just don't know how long this event is going for, is why I'm like slightly concerned.
I see. It did just start, so let me see.
Oh, did it? Did it?
Yeah, it started
like...
on the 24th, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like near the beginning of the month or something that it might have started. So.
Yeah, it was brand new, and that's what kind of made me also want to get back into it, because I'm like, if I was gonna get lucky by a loot box and get anything, it would probably need to be during the event. But it's very recent. It's very recent. As I remember looking the other day, I'm like, what? Near Naraka? Why?
Nier does so many crossovers.
They do. They have about
like,
as many as Persona.
It does not surprise me at all.
Really?
And also, yeah, that's another good point. Persona also does so many.
It's true. It's true.
Ever since Persona 5 blew up.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Persona 4 had like the record of maxed out spin-offs. Persona 5.
Not anymore. Persona 5 is beating that now.
Yeah, Persona 5 is growing. It is getting so many spin-offs right now. And then on top of that, they're also just getting so many crossovers. And I'm like, yeah, even Persona 4 didn't have this many crossovers.
I mean, hey, like, they see dollar signs.
Yeah, Atlas doesn't play with that. I mean, we're just not going to see Persona 6 for a long time. That I know.
Yeah, it's going to be a while. Although, I don't know. I was going to say I'm super excited for Persona 3 Reload because Persona 3 is very near and dear to me.
Yes.
But because it's near and dear to me, that is also why I'm sitting here kind of like my feelings on it are 50-50 because apparently the main singer was changed for
really?
Song. Yeah, so hold on, I can't remember her name, but she got replaced.
Jeez.
So the vocalist is not, let's see. Okay, Yumi Kawamura or Kawamura. She's not the vocalist anymore apparently. So there's going to be like new arrangements for all the versions of the songs.
Interesting.
Apparently there is a demo that is happening at Gamescom.
Okay.
And we're hoping that after Gamescom is over that they might drop it online so that we can all test it, which I am really hoping for because I want to hear those arrangements. Like,
no,
really
I do too. Like, I do trust Atlas in their music direction, but they've made so many changes for Reload that, like, I'm not gonna lie if I wasn't a little worried. Like, not adding Fez content is like, okay, I don't know.
the thing about that one,
Yeah.
which I agree, I have my reserves, but thankfully, from what I've heard, they plan to implement that fest content, like story-wise.
Yeah.
They plan to implement it into the main story somehow.
Okay.
So they're planning to still like sort of fuse it in there.
That makes me
but-
feel a lot better though.
But it is unfortunate that unless they plan to like give us segments where we play as Aegis, which would be kind of neat,
Yeah.
but it's unfortunate that we won't get the answer itself, where like, you know, with that whole extra
Yeah.
chapter.
Yeah, because, like, for me, and, you know, I know everybody's, like, rip female MC and stuff, but, like,
Yeah.
even that doesn't, like, bother me too much. I just don't like the idea of games being remastered with less. And then it's like, okay, it's obviously a $70 experience. I am still on the fence of being okay with $70 games. Not that I don't understand why, I just don't.
Totally agree. $70, $80 especially, because some games right now are going for $80.
It's like that.
Like-
It's like that.
Damn, that's so expensive.
It is. Like I said, I understand why it has to happen. You know, there's all these things in the world that are making it more expensive. I do get that. But do I agree with it? No. So,
All right, so
yeah. You
let's
ready?
give this a try.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, you still got ready up.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
It's okay. That's not your fault. That's how the game works.
I'm so used to like, I hate to call myself out even more, but I'm so used to Fortnite at this point where, oh no, because in Fortnite, everyone has to ready up. That's right. What am I thinking of?
So at the end of the day, there's no excuse.
Yeah, you're right. There it is.
How about that? It's like, actually, never mind. Oh, there's like jumping puzzles in this game as well, which is so silly.
Oh wait, where are you?
I'm in the hub. And I'm knocking over
Yeah.
players, which is quite stupid.
Oh, are you? Can I find you in the hub?
You can before, in between matches, yeah, we can hang out in hub.
I love how right after I asked, it loads
Yeah,
into.
it's true. I just thought it was funny because the new, like, the like thing Yoko Taro's got in this game, the ball phase, I'm like running other players over with it. And I'm like, oh, I'm probably going to get hate mail for this, but hey.
Oh wow, this is a way bigger map than I was expecting.
Oh yeah, the game is massive. So
Where?
we want to spawn in this corner at the top, so we have time to get you used to like moving.
Okay. Yeah. Oh
One
my gosh, there's
epic-
so much on my screen right now.
Yeah.
Do I accept this challenge?
You accept it if you feel comfortable to accept them right now. You don't have to. Otherwise, right now we're in the like loading thing, so we're just hanging out. Fortnite does have this part, I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is also something I'm used to.
So when you're here,
I
you can
hate
practice.
Fortnite.
You can practice using the grapple hook.
Yeah, I was doing that a bit in the hub too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a grapple hook. It's every game is better with a grapple hook.
True. True. I didn't believe in Persona 5 Royal until I saw it, and I was like, you know what?
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, Persona 5 Royal. That third semester is better than all of Persona 5 base. Like, just straight up.
I'm still like deciding whether I think that or not, because there's a part of me that's like, okay, Persona 5 is a game that I have played for like probably half of my life at this point. Like, I would play this game so often after work, in between shifts, everything. I played it so much to death. I played the main game like 5 times over, and then I go play Royal. By the time I'm on Royal, I'm so burnt out of Persona 5.
The same thing happened to me. It took me months to actually come back and
Yes.
like fully complete Royal because
Yes.
I had played Persona 5 to death over and over
Literally,
and over.
yeah.
To the point where like I was hyped about Royal, but
Yeah.
so much of it is and they did like change things. Obviously, like the gameplay.
Some
is
of the
more
changes were okay.
refined,
Some.
but
Oh, I should probably stay close to you. Sorry, I'm like running around looking for loot. So yeah, this is, you know, we gotta look for the good stuff, sort of deal, right?
okay. What's better, a spear or these like dual things that I have?
So I am always in favor of spear. If you want to take this instead, I'll take the staff here.
Okay.
Spear to me is just my favorite weapon because it gives me a little bit of space to make a mistake, and people that use close range can't really touch me right away. So there's that. Now, if they're just better at the game, they're just better at the game. But I feel like it gives me a little bit of an edge sometimes. So I always go long range, like weapons. So I'll have like a bow and arrow, and then I'll have like the spear, right? And that's kind of how I deck myself out when I play this. Yeah, come on, let's move, let's move. I also save a lot of my grapple hooks until I really need them to either get away or get to something. This is like a spawn spot. Yeah.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay. All right.
We don't need that unless we die. Because I think out of our team lives, we have... It says we have 4 lives right now. That falls off as the game goes on. So if we live too long, we won't have any lives. But if we die too early, we'll have, like, you know, a way to come back. The game's very generous in that regard. This has already been, like, ransacked. So we need to get you armor. That's what we need. Because right now you have none.
Very pretty game, though.
Oh, yeah, it looks great. Even though I'm playing on, like, potato version. It does look great.
Thankfully, I'm on PS5 right now, so I'm able to see it.
Yeah, so here's some armor here. I think I can mark this for you. Yeah.
I found something very good.
Unless you found armor over there. Oh, you did. Okay. No.
I only found basic armor.
Ooh, oh, already. Lovely. So there's a crossbow if you want a range option. The crossbow shoots pretty quick from what I remember.
Man, having the grapple and the aim button is gonna really throw me off for a while.
I see.
I keep doing it by accident.
Makes sense, makes sense.
This sucks that I can't, like... Is there no way to aim?
No, not really.
No, there is. I need to hold down the camera stick.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because all your ammo it's a durability thing, right? So it's not like you have ammo. It is you have 8 uses and you need to repair the weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why, like, the bow only has 8 uses, because it's like, if you had too many, you could just go crazy.
What is in here?
But no, I feel you with Royal. Like, it took me... Oh, somebody's here, actually. I can mark them real quick. Yeah, so they're here. I'm gonna fight them now. Oh, you just zipped to them. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know what character this is, but they look dangerous. Not that it matters, because we're just jumping them anyway. So unless their teammate comes, which I think that is them now, we gotta fight the teammate as well. I'll try to finish off the other one, though. Oh, no, we're getting into a big fight here. There's like 3
I
people
totally
here
should have accepted the thing. I actually got a kill.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Oh. Whoa.
Right now you want to escape, I think, because I'm getting stuck into this big fight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fighting 2 people at once for some reason.
I'm looting their stuff.
Not loot, run. Okay, we got one. You can loot that person. I'm gonna fight this other person. Cause I used my ult just now, so I have like backstab skills and stuff with this character. Cause I'm like a ninja basically. And they just didn't know where I was for the longest time. So if they get away, they might. I'm about to die though. No, I got this. Okay. I used all of my stab's uses to do that.
Oh, this person actually has some good stuff that I want to steal.
Okay. If you see anything else good, save it for me. That you don't use anyway.
Can I not open it again after closing it?
I believe you can.
Oh, there we go. There we
Yeah.
go. It's a button for some reason.
Yeah, there's a big old like scuffle here. That's why I'm like, okay, we probably don't want to stay here too long now because a lot of noise and stuff just happened.
So is there like an equivalence to the storm?
Have to look
Yes,
for my
yes. So
phone.
that is corruption. That's what you see on the right. Now, because this is a bit of a martial art game, like, you know, things like lots of noise and stuff like kind of draw everybody nearby. But we do need to get like to a safe spot soon. I don't think it moves as fast as the Fortnite storm, but I haven't played Fortnite in forever, so I could just be wrong.
It's like every. I think
Every Battle Royale has to have it now.
it gets shorter and shorter each time, the amount of time that goes by, but it starts out at like, I think 3 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I think this one starts at 4 minutes, and then it goes down.
To expand the nice.
I like this a
To expand on the Persona thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
lot. Time to go dark.
I have mixed feelings on Persona 4 Golden, for example.
Right.
Because I think that it ultimately changes the vibe of Persona 4 in depending on how you see it. It could be negative or it could be positive. To me, it's a little bit of a dampening change because I liked original Persona 4's like mix of happy-go-lucky and sort of somber. Can't really think of the word, but like it's a game about a murder mystery. Like it can't.
Yeah, it's very
always.
It's focused on being itself, you know.
Yeah, and it has moments in the original where like, which still, of course, exist in Golden, but there's these moments where like things get really dour and
I like this a lot.
like borderline upsetting. And
So, yeah.
Golden adds so many like slice of life moments that to the point where it almost feels like the whole vibe changes to be more positive and, you know, sunshiny.
I see.
Which for some people could be a good thing, but I felt weird about it. But with Persona 5 Royal, I feel like they did really good at making sure that all the things that got added only added to the original, like
The premise,
intent.
basically.
Yeah,
That
because
makes
like
sense. That makes sense.
that whole third semester of that game, that got added, it only seeks to explore deeper into the themes of the game that were already being explored
True.
in original Persona 5. It just tries to explore a new facet of them that they didn't really touch in the original game, which is why I really
get that. Yeah.
felt so positive about it.
So
Oh
for
my God.
me, I'm sorry. Am I flipping on too many things?
No, I'm still getting used to the
movement.
controls.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So for me, okay, so I have a couple hot takes on that, right? Because for me, like, I do not ever support like a company releasing the same game. I know that, yeah, they add a little bit of extra stuff each time, but as much as I love Atlas, I don't, you know, treat them differently for that one. I'm like, well, you guys are selling me the same game. You could have just waited and made this the full game. So
Yeah,
Fez, Persona 3 is in a weird position where there's just like a lot going on with those, so I don't really count them. But when it comes to like 4, right? I never played Golden, so I don't even know what they changed. Because for me, Golden is like, why would I play this? Because they added a new character. I think it's Maria is her name. And there's like, somebody here?
I just realized. So when I swapped out one of my weapons, I swapped out I took the bow in exchange for my melee weapon by accident. So now I have no melee weapon.
That happens a lot for me.
Oh no.
Yeah, you wanna find something.
You can continue.
We got some stuff over here. But basically it came down for me where it was like, okay, I can't really respect a sequel or a remake unless it's doing something like that new. I will say I was able to respect the Royal a little bit. What I didn't like about Royal, because I like to experience things the way I like met them, kind of. The things I liked about Royal was like, okay, some fights that were obnoxious, they nerfed them down to not be disgusting. However, by doing so, they make some of them more cinematic and they're less gameplay. Like, so I still. Which one? Oh, boss fights. Yeah.
Well, like just as an example, Komashita and Madarame, like Madarame especially.
Oh,
Madarame
yeah.
was a pain originally, and then now it's just more of a.
So Kamashita, his boss fight felt better because it was really easy for me the first go. Madarame was easy too, but the fight was still annoying. And I did like that they added more personality to it. So it wasn't annoying anymore, but it wasn't like easy either. And I'm okay with difficulty. My problem is you have things like Furuba's mom. This is like the famous one, right? Furuba's mom is so obnoxious. And at the time, I was the dumb player that took Ryuji to that fight. So,
oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, Furuba's mom was getting 2, 3, 4 turns on my party. And I'm like, this boss fight, even without Ryuji, is just obnoxious. But because I soft locked him in, it's worse. So I'm like, okay, I understand feeling the need. Oh, did you take a quest? Oh, it's a pod. Whoa. Oh, okay. They just have them hanging out, I guess. That's crazy.
Dang, can I shoot with him like in the game?
He probably just shoots by himself.
Oh, that's actually really cool if that's the case.
Yeah, I hope so, because that'll tell us where people are. But, yeah.
He's posted up like he's about to shoot.
That's true. But because of that, it's like, okay, when they took the fight for Furuba's mom in the royal version, she wasn't a fight anymore. She was a cutscene. Because they're like, oh, do this, and then that'll trigger the next part of the fight. And I think that's boring, you know? Like, I don't want her to be, like, game-breakingly, like, savage anymore, yes. But I also don't want her to be a cutscene either. Because I was prepared this time. Like, I went into Royal with the intention of, like, I'm going to be so ready for Furuba's mom this time that whatever new mechanics they add to her can't stop me. And then they were like, oh, well, the new thing is that she doesn't play the game. And I'm like, huh. Well then.
Well.
Then you had, which boss am I thinking of? You had Sai. Sai apparently was a really hard boss for a lot of people too. I didn't find it to be hard. Okay, we got a guy here. Well, we got a couple guys here. I'm trying to mark them, but I'm like bad at it. I don't think they're on the same team though. Alright, let's try to fight these guys. Oh, there's a lot of people here actually.
Right here in the building.
Yeah, we need to back up some. Come with me, because there's like a few of them here. There's like 3 teams, and I'm like, who is this? Okay, this guy in the chicken suit, or whatever this is really annoying. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna make the bad executive decision to fight him anyway. I'm beating 2 people down at once, which is quite funny. But it's because I'm invisible, so they just don't know. There we go. There goes one of them. Triple kill? Okay, I didn't get a triple kill, but I definitely hurt that guy.
Sturdy again. How luxurious.
I got a double kill.
Nice. See, you're already a natural.
And a triple.
Nice, nice. The game is probably like hyping us up right now in chat. Because they're like, yeah, those 2 undefeatable. It's like, we literally just talked for like the whole time and killed like 2 people. But okay. This guy has some rare stuff.
Ooh,
you might
some
want
good
some.
stuff. Yeah, probably. Hang on.
Yeah.
Also, did I not take like any damage? Why do I not see any damage?
You didn't take any. I think you had a perfect fight there. Granted, there was a lot of people there, but I think they were just hitting each other. Ooh, this person had an epic bow. I want that. No, this is a rare bow, but I still want it.
Oh, wait, that's not you.
Oh, you're fighting somebody? Oh, here we go.
I think so.
I got him. You're fighting another person. I thought this was the same person. Okay, hold on.
How do I lock on again?
I cannot answer that question right now.
All good.
Yeah, it's just because, you know, things are happening. We can kill this person before their teammate shows up. That's good. Okay, we got them. The teammate gonna stay? They're gonna stay. Alright, let's get them. I'm out of staff uses and I can feel that. I need to back up and switch to like bow real quick.
Okay, these dual ones I really like.
Yeah, that's the newest weapon they added actually. I'm like trying to shoot them.
Air juggle.
Oh yeah.
It looks much better like this.
They're really good. So what's funny about that person is because my like staff ran out of uses, I backed up to just shoot them and they started trying to dodge my arrows and fight you at the same time and I'm like, this doesn't work. But I understand. I do respect the effort. Okay, this person had a lot of good stuff as well. A lot of epics things. Oh, do we need to get moving? We do need to move.
I don't know what these things do, but these like, what do I even call these?
Good question. I just call them buffs because I'm like, yeah.
Soul blades?
I think it's just like a little bit of buff percentage to your stuff.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Okay, we do need to go though. So unless you need to grab somebody's stuff.
Run with infinite stamina faster than the storm. Can't say that about Fortnite.
Yeah. Yeah, Naraka's run and then faster run. That's how this game works.
Faster run.
Oh, you hold down R1. I think that's on PlayStation for you. R1, yeah.
Oh, so when you say run, are you just talking about your regular, like... speed?
Well, when I say run, I'm like, yeah, we are just moving on auto run right now, and then we can have, like, the real run, right? The dash. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I explain things weird. Don't worry about it.
No, you're good. I'm just...
So, all of these challenges and stuff, these are quests. The good players that play this game, they do a lot of quests and get a lot of, like, good equipment. And then they go out and kill people. I'm the aggressive player where I'll go fight the people that got the good stuff. And then, and then use that. It's a really bad strategy. You shouldn't do it. But it's how I live, so. 'Cause I like running around. Okay.
What is this doing, by the way? Is this
So
a block?
that's the counter, right?
Oh, okay,
So when someone like does their blue ability, I think you block it with that.
Enemies.
Oh, we need to go. We need to go.
Oh, whoa.
Somebody, yeah, just it's okay. Let's just keep moving. Like that almost killed me. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna heal like now. I don't think that's somebody's ult. I think there are stage hazards on the map that you can use if you activate them. So that's why I have such a long timer. You say what? Can you buy them?
I just found really good armor.
Ooh, very nice. I don't think you can buy them, no.
No, I meant, are they nearby?
Oh, whoever triggered that definitely has to be. Oh, there's people here. I'm really bad at marking things, but they're over there.
Let's get a move on.
You don't have to fight them necessarily, but...
Oh, I see one of them.
Oh, they're coming from... Oh, you got her on you.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
Hold on.
I got Anime Girl on me.
We probably need to go, because there's 3 teams here. And they all have, like, legendary equipment and a lot of damage. And Shadow is here as well. I might not make it. Yeah, they killed me. They're about to kill me. Okay. Well, you can rescue me. I wouldn't do it. I would run for yourself right here.
I am almost dead.
Grapple hook away. Oh, they got you. Never mind.
I can't. Why isn't my grapple hook working?
So you were doing it the right way. The person grappled you, and then they came to you. So that guy had like legendary armor though. And if you look at the screen right now, he's got like this crazy like.
Oh
skin.
yeah,
he's played.
Cosmetic.
Yeah, he knew exactly how to handle us before we could even swing back. So.
Dang, we got
demolished.
On.
Actually, curve stop.
Stomped on.
So that's what I mean, where it's like because it's 2-2. It's hard for me to help you. I couldn't even help myself back then.
Return to lobby, or do I have to wait the whole thing out?
We can go back to the lobby. I didn't know if you wanted to watch them or not, but we don't have to.
I mean, I usually don't, unless there's a benefit to it.
Learning more. That's really it. We can
And
go back
so
to
it-
lobby though. The only time I watch is just to see what like high playing looks like, and I'm like, oh man, that's crazy.
Oh, we
I wish
both
I
got
could
4
do that.
kills.
Yeah, I think we did fine for a first game, especially.
Didn't
That's how I feel
fully know
anyway.
what I was doing, but you know, I'm learning. Okay. I'm really
Alright.
curious about Pessa.
I know you want us to go to the hub, so we can do that real quick.
Hang on, no. I'm checking out some of the characters here.
Okay. I'm just hanging out in there right now. Somebody's dressed up as the Monkey King. What was I saying? I was saying things about Persona. Right, so certain boss fights. You had the one that really made me mad. Okamura used to be a very easy boss fight. They made that one like a lot harder.
I don't know. He can be painful in the original.
He's only painful if you forget all the weaknesses though. What I didn't like about this time fighting him was like, not only is it bad to forget about all the weaknesses, some of them are like trying to trick you, and if you don't kill them all in one turn, they all explode and reset. So it's like your damage progress on things don't work because he's basically a large DPS check fight, and if you pick the wrong things to hit him with, he'll just keep resetting the condition while also being on the timer. Like his timer, the first time you do it, it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter because you beat the fight in like 5 minutes and then you just kill him. This time I was down to like the last minute screaming for my life because I'm like, okay, this guy, he's gonna sit here, keep resetting because I can't kill everything, because he always gives one of them a defense buff, and it's like the one with the defense buff never dies with the group, and if you didn't prepare for that, too bad. So he keeps getting away with that kind of thing. His guys exploding also just hurt your team, and then it's like after you do everything right, after you kill him or you're about to kill him, he just calls up Mecha Haru and the fight continues, and I'm like, oh my gosh, no, like,
Yeah.
I can't win this. And then you realize Haru is the joke of this fight instead. So she dies really fast, kind of, if you just like focus. And then he just gets one shot again. I'm like, that was a lot of work for a fight that I never took seriously, and I was annoyed by that. I lie to you not, that same day, I was making like breakfast for me and Serena, and I'm like cooking eggs, coming back, hitting buttons to kill Okamura in like 3 minutes, and then he's not dying. I'm like, what? And then I start wiping a lot. So I'm like, okay, they did just redesign him in Royal to be more dangerous. You have Sai, Shido, and Fuba's mom that they kind of made more cinematic fights in Royal because I guess people thought they were too hard. And I'm like, the balance changes for me. Okay, sure. The Maruki bit, I will say, that last semester, they do a very good job making sure like Maruki feels like he belongs in the game. They did an excellent job with that. However, they dropped the ball with Sumere. They really dropped the ball with her. I love her to death. She's got the red hair. She's a fun character. It's all there, but she does not feel like she fits in the game to me. And they just kind of shoehorn her in every random, like, I guess, event the game has. Like, oh, it's the school event, and she's like, hey, Joker, want to hang out with me? And then it's like, you get a repeat of that, and then all of a sudden you get to the end, and they just dump everything on you. Actually, I'm depressed. Actually, things aren't going that way. Actually, I'm not even me. And it's like, huh. This is kind of jarring in the same way that I would assume you felt Persona 4 jarring for, like, Golden.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, okay, she never felt like a real character. Even though I will say Persona 5 did try to give you, like, a couple times to, like, try her out as if she was one of the main Phantom Thieves. You still kind of felt like she wasn't. And that's where my problem was. Oh, no worries, Killer. Like, well, okay. Don't fall asleep at your keyboard, but if you need to sleep, go sleep. Like, it's fine. I'm gonna be okay. Yeah.
So I'm looking at my weapons right now,
Mhm.
and musket has like the level 1, but the bar is full. Am I supposed to do something with it?
And you're like in a menu with
Oh wait, no, I can see now. It looks like it's full, but it's at 980 out of 1,000. So maybe it auto levels up it itself.
let's see.
Okay.
I'm just hitting people in the lobby. I should probably stop.
Okay, I should come to the lobby.
Okay. But yeah, so Sumere, like, I get it, because I even decided, okay, I don't feel like I'm getting enough content of this character. I'll actually date her in the game and see if you get more from that. Even then, it's very limited. Like,
Also, where you at?
oh, I'm in the center, like, part right now. I can, like, leave and come back, though. Sometimes we don't always load into the same lobby, but
I don't know how to explain where I'm at, really. I'm just... Oh, I can go to the big 2B statue.
Okay, yeah, I'm right there. we'll see if we're in the same one. You're fine now. Had a bunch of broken sleep since yesterday. Oh, that makes sense, Killer. I've been there. Trust. That's kind of how I was, but I need to get back to sleeping more. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we're in different lobbies because I don't see you, Carva.
Yeah, I don't see you either.
Okay. Well, if you're ready, we can start the next one.
Okay.
But yeah, so I went out of my way to date Kasumi, got all the extra little content I could get out of it, and I just still feel like she didn't fit. So,
I mean,
what?
I don't know if I just have some kind of bias, but I really like Kasumi.
Oh, I do
so
too. I do too.
I really liked her.
I like I said, I like her. I just feel like she wasn't there. In the same way that people argue like Haru wasn't there, which I disagree with that opinion. But because I'm like, you had a lot of time with Haru.
She was there. It's just in the grand scheme of the game, she's not there nearly as long as anyone else.
Sure, and to me, the only person that wasn't there.
You get a lot of time with her if you
Yeah.
utilize the time correctly.
True. Like, the only person that wasn't there for me was Akechi, but that's, like, by design of how the game works, right? Akechi's not supposed to be there.
Until Royal, that is.
Right, but it makes sense for him to be thrown in like that, because he doesn't feel like he doesn't fit, necessarily. He just feels like he's late.
Just thinking about Akechi is making me remember just even more how much I love that third semester. God.
Yeah.
That third semester, dude, it is so good.
Oh, make sure you pick a spot on the map, by the way. You don't want to be too far from me.
You were picking it.
Well, I can pick for me, but you have to pick as well.
Is
You
it
like
the little
agree.
purple icon?
Yeah, you click where I am. Yeah, we go together now. But okay.
All right, I need to defeat one enemy this match.
Cool. We can do that. Stomach got stuck out and had to eat at Wendy's. Makes sense, Killer. Makes sense.
Unless we run into someone absolutely gaming on us.
I feel like in the beginning, I can afford to fight people that are like have no equipment. What's hard for me is when they have decked out equipment, and I still have like the level 1 stuff, and it's like, yeah, I'm better than them, but they know that at a point. So then they wait for their teammate to come jump me. And it's like, well, I'm not going to say that's the wrong way to do things, but it's a little too effective.
The flower warp looks so cool.
It is. But, yeah, so it's like, okay, as much as I liked Kasumi, even like Akechi, I feel like got more love in that regard, but he's just been around more. And all the Kasumi segments always felt like really detached, which kind of made me sad. So, oh wow, there's just a person here already with their decked out 2B. Let's beat them up. They have weapons now though. We gotta melee them. Oh
yeah, I'm running away so I can go grab some stuff.
Oh, they're shooting at you.
Oh, they're shooting me.
Let me hit them. Hold on. I'm not doing a lot of damage with no weapon, but I'm about to die now.
I'm coming.
It's okay. They want this fight because they know I have nothing. Oh, you have a weapon. Very nice. Here I am just punching, and I'm about to die, yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's somebody else on you. You gotta get out of here. Let me die. Let me die. I can revive. Just go.
No, I'm fighting them. They are barely doing anything. There
The
we go.
2B's coming back for you.
I killed them.
I opened the stream for some reason. Alright, alright. Killer, if you could handle that, I'd appreciate that.
Oh, I got them.
Also, Killer, could you delete the comment on Rumble and ban that person? Thank you. But yeah, I'll just go like over to where am I? I'm like stuck. Oh, you can actually res me right now. That's great. Okay, hold on. Let me do.
They were nothing. At least on the 2B, I kept styling on them and basically just blocking everything they did.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it was good. It was good. Okay, let's see. And then we will...
Oh yeah, I guess I might as well check this out.
Oh yeah, you can heal as well. Like, it's a really powerful skill. Like, it's a good character. It's actually a good character, you know what I mean?
So more of a support character then.
Yeah. Like, she was the first character that I played. And then after, like, a while, it's like, okay. I switched to this one because I really like how much of a ninja she is about things. I appreciate you, Killer. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why would people be waking up choosing violence, but you know what? I got you now. Much appreciated. It's fine.
Whoa, this is a big ballista.
Yeah.
Hey, people over here.
Oh, if you want to shoot them, you can. I need to find something to use. I have nothing.
I just took that person out immediately.
It's probably really powerful.
It is very powerful.
Yeah. Okay, I have a weapon now. I do have some armor, but not enough.
Oh, and they're dead. I just took
You're
out
on a 4 kill streak. What are you doing?
I'm gaming, clearly.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That is hilarious.
Gamer.
Okay. We have something now. We have something. I'm almost... Well, okay. I can actually participate now, but I don't have that many good things.
So do you keep, like, this currency stuff that you're picking up? Or do you have to beat the entire...
You don't, I think. Run? I believe what happens is you pick it up, and then there's a vendor where you can get better items from. The problem is that vendor is, like, kind of... It's not always a good idea to go to them because people are just hanging out around there, right?
So is this like a currency that still stays between...
If it does stay with
Sorry,
you...
I had to
Oh, it's okay. If it stays with you, I don't know. Because I've never checked. I can hear somebody, by the way. Oh, they're over there.
Good letting me know, because I cannot. Oh, okay. Let's go over there.
They're fighting someone, I think. Oh, no, hold on. There's a guy here. Don't go that far. We should probably beat this guy. He's blocking. I've never seen anybody in this game block. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm not going to lie. Alright, I think I got this guy, actually. Oh, nope. Hold on. I got their teammate here. I'm killing the teammate first, and then I'm going to try to get them. Oh,
this
they got away.
Feels like a mobile game with the fact that people are just playing like they've never played before.
True.
Sorry.
There we go.
Okay.
5 down.
Yeah, so this guy's healing. Let me mark him for you, just before I hit him.
The shadow.
So you know where I am. Oh, he's climbing up the rock.
Someone's coming for me.
I see him, yeah. This guy has a lot of armor, but he doesn't have any health. So we just gotta, like... Oh, I'm always hitting someone else by accident. For sure. Oh, they're all on you, it looks like. Careful. They are doing a lot of
Now,
popping
only I
around.
can remember how to block. I mean, target.
Yeah, I don't even remember that myself half the time. Like, I just have no idea.
Bloodthirsty. I got an achievement.
Okay, there's a guy over there nearby you.
Over here.
Yeah. That's the guy that has no health. So once you take his armor out, you just hit him one time. He's dead.
Got him.
Yup. Very nice, Carver. Very nice. Oh, we can get a spear now.
Oh, katana.
Nice. The spear is gonna save lives. Okay. Okay, not bad. We got some good stuff right now. Let's see.
I need some better armor though.
True, you do need some better
Ready
armor.
for everything. Well, maybe not everything.
Okay, let's keep looking around. Maybe find something. But,
Oh yeah, the storm looks like it's coming in too.
Yes. But yeah, so I ended up like dating Kasumi. By the end of the game, there's that last cutscene where Joker like looks at her, and they basically have the whole like "have a nice life" stare down, and
Yeah.
I'm like, they couldn't just have like, oh, we're dating. He can't just walk over and say like, "I love you, babe," or whatever. Like something. Give me anything.
But that's the thing with all the Persona games. They don't really implement like any way to. I mean, the closest they get is in Persona 5. How much? It almost feels like it's canon in a lot of moments that there's a thing going on between Makoto and Joker sometimes.
See, I hear the canon one is like Futaba and Joker, because it's like, oh, Joker's gonna like run LeBlanc when Sojiro passes and stuff.
I mean, when I played Persona 5, that was my headcanon. Absolutely.
I just don't know, because I'm like, okay, technically you can put him with anybody. All the conversations he has with personal like female characters are all very like romancy, or can just be anyway. Now, I always went for Kawakami. Don't judge me, but that's how I live my life.
Hey, I mean,
so
gotta get those MILFs somehow.
Oh my gosh. But it's like, okay, I get what they were doing with it, but okay, so this is that vendor I was telling about, by the way. You come to him, you use the coins to buy stuff from him, right?
Oh yes.
Don't know what most of this is, but
Well,
hey.
some of it's just items. I usually go for like the legendary bag upgrades so you can have more space.
Lucky Soul Jade bag.
Probably.
Is that what you're referring to?
Come to me and be healed.
Let's see. Yeah, that's usually what I get. Okay, let me look around. There's a person there. You gotta fight them. They're coming in with the strong attack. Back up. Yeah, it's fine. We got them. They have a nice weapon though if you want to steal it. Oh, you're in a fight right now. Do I want their bow? I do.
And you thought I was dangerous.
Okay, he's using his. Oh, you just beat him up anyway. Never mind. I literally heard his like sound when he's like, "Oh, you thought I was dangerous." I'm like, "Oh, Carver, run away!" And then you're winning. I'm like, "Oh."
I really like this weapon. It's
Okay.
It's good.
Oh, what the heck?
It hits like a truck.
Yeah, I just thought it was funny because I'm like, you're winning that fight, and I'm trying to tell you to run.
Okay, it really feels like some of these people are just computers. Like, what is going on?
With the way
They're,
they
like,
act,
running
right?
themselves into walls and like
Yeah,
not even actually
yeah.
doing anything. What is going on here?
Some
Also, there's another
people are
person
just. Oh my gosh. Okay.
here.
I don't have armor on, so. Oh, we got to get out of here. We're too close to the vendor.
shoot,
We're too
shoot,
close.
shoot.
Run. Come with me. This way. Yeah, we're just too close to the vendor. Like, it's just not a good idea.
Well, hang on. Now we're kind of stuck.
Dirty again.
Okay. You're stuck back in there. Oh, the person, they're an Alex Jones fan? Really? Why would... Okay. Do I even need to ask? I don't. I'm gonna try to revive you. I'm gonna try to revive you, Carver. I'm gonna, like, see if I can soften these people with, like, bows. Oh, they're on the same team.
Oh, they're
Whoops.
running away from me.
Yeah, I know, but they're coming for me, that's why.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I need to turn invisible and then walk over to you. So, which is what I'm doing now.
They're still chasing you.
Somebody in this game has an ability where they can see me when I'm invisible. I don't know which character it is. It must be the character playing 2B though, because I know the other girl's skill can't do that.
And they are on you.
Yeah, it's
They
like
are
that.
not letting up.
Alright, well, it's time to see my favorite, like, my super runaway skills. If I even have them right now. Yeah, this is getting really hard to dodge two people. Jeez.
Damn, I got
Alright.
killed by the two blue.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't she like a high tier difficulty?
Probably. Actually, no, I have no idea. I have no idea who's tied to 2B. I know A2 is high tier.
Oh no, I'm thinking of A2. Yeah. 'Cause
Jesus
A2
Christ. Alright, if I can just get them separate, I can fight this. But you're not wrong about this 2B though. Alright, you know what? We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. Jesus Christ, they're on it! Alright, that's enough. Y'all want this fight? I'll fight you both. I'll take you both on. This is a bad idea. It's not working. Ooh, if I can get one counter, this would have been like really nice. They're just both really good at the game. You can tell.
Yeah, they are styling right now.
Jesus. Yeah, they got me. They got me. I can't even argue. Jeez.
Hey, you put up a valiant effort though.
Woo. Okay.
I love how they both sit there still while they just grab our stuff.
Yeah. You need to change your kick bar to goal of at least 100. I was actually going to take 75 off and put up a sub goal killer. Do you think a follower goal is still better? Because realistically, like, I'd probably need more subs than anything. But, and I see you over there, Zero. We're playing Naraka. Still. But okay, I guess, do you want to leave or you want to watch this 2B go crazy? Because, like, I'm very curious about her skills. Because you look at, her ults, right? Doesn't it look like an eyeball?
Moonbane favors
Oh, Carver, you there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to chat. What's up?
Oh, no. I was saying, doesn't her skill look like it's an eyeball? Her ult skill?
I have to look at your screen now.
see,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
it does. Yeah,
I
I'm
think
in the
she's.
lobby.
Oh, okay. I'll come in. I think she's revealing me that way, but I don't know
Oh, okay, okay.
because I could just be
Also-
wrong, right? Yeah.
Should I just be spending my currency on the character token things?
I always say, whoops. I always say go character first in any character-based game, but it's your choice at the end of the day.
It's gonna take a lot of dang.
Yeah. So it's good though. Yeah, they had that teamwork down to a T though. Like they got us separated. They took us out. Like we could barely run away because one always grappled and one always started swinging. And I'm like, you know what? I aspire to have the teamwork level that they do.
So which character uses the weapon type that I really liked? I don't even know what the weapon was really called. It was like half spear, half...
Oh, like the short spears but dual wield?
No, not those ones. It's like, it's sort of like just a big spear, but it has like a
Blade at the
Like
end,
a-
right?
blade on the end rather than...
That's called the pole arm, I believe.
Okay, yeah. so
I
it's
could be
more.
wrong, but I think that's what it is.
Dang, I don't think there's any near stuff that's for full.
I'm
Oh, wow.
pretty sure the A2 character has like a pole arm they give her.
Oh wait, I found one, but I think it's separate from everything else.
Yeah.
Pole sword.
Oh, that might be what it is. Yeah, pole sword. That
Yeah,
sounds
this
more
looks
right.
like it's Type 3 lance. Wow, that's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Just for one weapon, really? When that costs like half the amount that the character packs do, and the character packs come with a weapon. Are you kidding me? Man,
Yeah.
I
Oh.
sure love mobile game monetization.
There it is.
There it be.
Pole arms is correct. Thank you, Killer. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, they're both right then. Okay, I'm ready to go back from where you are. But this is my thing. It's just as much I love Kasumi to death, but there is just nothing there. There was just nothing there for me to really like enjoy about her. She was there. She was like a snack, and then they were like, "Yeah, okay, move on."
I mean, the reasons I like her are for very spoiler reasons that I can't get into because I don't want to spoil her thing. But like the whole reveal about her character really resonated with me quite a lot.
Oh, well,
So-
we can talk about it. We just tell everybody if they haven't finished. Don't listen.
I mean, are you sure? Because like it's
Yeah, I mean,
it's pretty big character spoiler.
okay. Well, I'll say this then. I'll give everybody a choice. So, like, if you're watching, you like Persona 5, and you're not done, we're gonna talk about some spoilers here. But I'm pretty sure most of you have seen all of it already because y'all will watch me play Persona Strikers. So that is just a direct sequel at this point. But
Direct sequel to Persona 5, but not Royals.
oh, not Royal. I see. I haven't seen Kasumi pop up yet. But
No, she never shows up.
I figured she's just on abroad right now, so it's like, well,
Well, the game came out. The game was in development like while Royal was. So and the way that they do, even with Persona 4, the way that they treat spin-off games is they
Yeah.
only include the original cast. They don't add added characters
okay,
from extra versions.
okay. That
The
makes
only
sense.
exception to that is the fighting game where they do have characters from Persona 3 FES and from Persona 4 Golden, but that's like it. That's literally the only one I can think of. The dancing games don't do it. The Etrian Odyssey games don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they just don't. They don't really acknowledge the added characters.
Okay,
So,
okay.
Kasumi, as far as Persona 5 like spin-off canon is concerned, she doesn't really exist.
That makes sense. That makes sense. It's funny because like they always make sure characters that die in the story are actually dead in the spin-off. So I'm like, well, there's a little bit of accuracy they like to hold here. But that makes sense.
Yeah, it gets a little messy. So, about Kasumi.
Oh, also, did you want to ready up?
Spoiler.
Or are you still?
Yes.
Okay.
If we're talking spoilers, I may as well say about Sumire. I really resonated with her whole theme of like identity
Yeah.
and kind of losing track of who you are and trying to be someone else. Because, you know, she's literally pretending to be her dead sister.
Yeah.
And in that whole third semester where you actually get to meet the real Sumire, and she's like almost completely different now. She's way more reserved. She's not as happy-go-lucky. She's not this like beaming, positive, like light person.
Right.
I really, really connected with her. Like, I connected with specifically Sumire, not Kasumi. Kasumi was great, but Sumire herself,
I'm a
like,
once in
I
a lifetime
really,
opportunity.
truly enjoyed.
Turn
Oh,
on
yeah, I
the
can agree
highlights
with
and
that.
settings
So
to
much
record
too.
highlights.
Just for personal reasons. And so I know it's a bias, so I can't really speak on like her character objectively because it's very subjective for me because I resonated so much with her. Also, I'm looking for where your thing is. There
I
it is.
went to the left. Yeah.
But yeah, I thought her themes of her character were very fitting for Persona 5 because of Persona 5's already implemented themes of like identity as a whole.
Yeah.
Because 4 is all about truth and 5 is,
True.
I mean, technically it's more about rebellion, but
Yeah.
a lot of these characters, they're coming to terms with their identity, which is just a Persona thing in general.
It is true. All of Persona does that in some aspect.
Yeah, but I don't know. I can't really think of another character who had that kind of story going on.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought she was really unique in that aspect.
True. She is. And you'll love and hate my opinion on this, by the way.
I mean, I won't hate your opinion on it. Your opinion is your opinion on it.
Sure.
Even if it completely disagrees with me. But like, oh, what is this? Earth Shrine?
Oh, we don't have anything to use these right now, but I believe these are usually part of like the questing
I
stuff.
found something very good.
No, I emoted at it. And
it gives you stuff. That's cool. So
out.
My thing with like, okay, so there's a couple things, right? I think the story that they wanted to tell with her is an excellent story to tell. And I feel like, you know, if I do give credit to like most people's arguments about it, where it's like, well, you know, she's really like, it's meant to feel shallow with her in the beginning because the whole point is that's not her, but you don't know that yet. Yeah. I can give some credit to that argument.
Full sword, let's go.
But where that argument kind of dies off for me, where it's like, okay, we do get a lot of her in the end, but number one, the game has a lot of bloat in the end, where it's like you have to really start trying to pick through who you want to hang out with because there's not enough time. And it's like, if you care for Tsumere's story, which I did, yeah, you spend all the time with her to get as much as you can. But the reason the ending feels off to me is because it's like, she looks like Kasumi again because they don't know who did what. And, you know, the lack of, like, interaction with her is just, like, it still gets hard to, you still feel like she wasn't, like, really respected as a game character. Now, as far as everything else goes, her story is an excellent story, and I do agree with you where, like, yeah, none of the other Phantom Thieves have that story. That's what makes them so unique, in the same way that, like...
Really, anyone in the series, I don't think, has a story like that.
No, I don't think so either. Even Akechi himself, who does struggle with identity when he's, like, looking his other self in the face in the palace and stuff. Like...
Also, you are running through grabbing all of the loot right now.
Ooh, I'm sorry. It's like a reflex.
Like, I keep opening areas, and then you just kind of swoop in and steal everything.
My bad.
No, you're cool.
That's
cool.
so funny.
I'm laughing about it, if anything.
Gotcha. But,
swipe or no swipe?
Yeah, I know, right? So, it becomes a situation where, like, Akechi himself is probably the closest we got to that. And because of how his story is going right now, it's like, okay, I do think Kasumi has, like, a very unique angle for the story. My problem with her is, like, outside of the shallow feeling of she's not really being represented that much or enough, there's also the issue of, like, every time they do, like, bring her to the forefront.
Oh, hey, over here.
Oh,
people.
Okay, I'm coming.
I don't really know how to...
Mark is up on the D-pad for this control setting we have. I see. On the way.
I'm under attack.
Is it 2? It is 2. You're about to get jumped.
It's
Try to
2.
back up a little bit
Jump.
until I get there. Okay, I got it. I'm here now. I'm attacking both of them as well, but they're also just hitting some of Ooh, nice heal time. Very good. Oh, I dropped my weapon somehow. That was a bad time for that. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna...
They got me bad.
Did they kill you?
Yeah. These
Okay.
weren't like the regular people we've been running into right away. These guys knew what they were doing.
Gotcha. Well, I'll try to get away for now because I think you have a revive, right? Whereas for me, I don't have a single weapon now, and they're like chasing me. So.
Do I have a way to revive?
Yeah. So right now you have 2 revives because we just started. You can use that, and you'll be fine. I'm trying to save my own life. So if you let yourself die faster, you'll get it.
Hold to transform into spirit?
Yeah. And then you'll see a spawn point they want you to go to.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
The game wants me to go there too, but until I get a weapon, I won't be coming back,
So, this didn't give me this option before. Is it because we died too late?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the longer we live, the less lives we have, right?
I I see. All right, time to run back and immediately try to take them out again.
Yeah, that's what most people do. And that's why most people die. They're
Well,
like,
I'm probably
"Oh,
gonna.
Ready for everything.
well, it's okay. I'm coming.
Well,
I'm
maybe
coming.
not everything.
You did mark the area where I left my weapon, so I do intend to go back to that. I just needed to make some distance between me and them. Because you weren't kidding, like, that person playing... Here's what I've learned. People that play Jrwtih, they're not the new player that wanted something that hits hard. They're the player that likes having power. So, they stick with her.
Oh shit! This is such a dumb idea. Why
What?
did I do this?
Did you actually go
why
back
did I do
to...
this?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I totally did.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I came back from my spirits. Basically gone, but... Oh,
It's
they
okay, I'm
actually
ready.
stayed here. Where are you going? Okay, I'll follow you. I didn't expect them to still be
away.
there.
Oh, if you hit the bell, it
Oh, the bell reveals people as well, yeah.
yeah.
I learned that today.
Time to heal.
Ooh, I got hit by your heel, so we're close.
Yeah, you're just right over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Whew. Rough ride.
Yeah, this one's a rough start.
You need armor, though.
That's true. I do need
just
armor.
put some...
Um,
Do you need me to drop some? I have, like, an armor or two.
Are they still down there somewhere?
Of course they are.
Oh yeah, they're over there.
I don't know why they're hanging out so close to the line, but... Oh, you're gonna fight them with, like, without replenishing armor?
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
Yeah,
I guess
sure.
I'm coming now. You're like, bad choice? Yeah, it's absolutely. I'm like, wow, okay.
There we go. I have some armor.
You want to put this rare back on and then repair the rare. Because you put on normal armor.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You dropped it for the weak one. So repair yours is what I meant by, like, you not having it.
Oh. With this?
Mm-hmm. There you go. You're almost there. Very nice, very nice. You're good. It's just because if you get countered with no armor, like, that's, like, all your health. Like...
Morris's blessing is
But, so it's like, there are a couple things with Kasumi that I'm not 100% sure they did the way they intended. So, like, for example, right? Her entire theme of, like, what is rebellion to Kasumi? And in a lot of ways, like, you know, we see all the other characters as they rebel. There is always something that, you know, closely represents them. Like, Ryuji being a pirate for Captain Kidd and everything, and... You know, what Arsene himself stands for, or even like Zoro and like all these other characters, Goemon. But, you know, it felt like for Kasumi, Cinderella, me and Serena talked to death about whether Cinderella really represents her properly and like fits the theme of the game. Because it's like, Cinderella didn't really rebel against anything. You can argue she rebelled against her family, but it's like... not the same kind of rebellion everyone else is. Like, Carmen and all these other characters are like, you know, thieves, really. Or just people that reject, like, the society. Oh, we're playing Naraka Zero. But Cinderella doesn't necessarily reject the society she's in. She rejects her direct family. And, you know...
I mean, I don't know, though, because in a way she is rejecting the society by rejecting the... like low status that she had been thrust into.
Mm-hmm.
She rejects that and takes it into her own account to try to go to the go to the ball, with the prince, do that stuff. She's actively trying to rebel against what she's been given.
Right, and
But
like I said, there's
that's
an
a complicated
argument.
bit, so I totally understand what
Yeah,
you're
there's
saying.
definitely an argument for it. It's just one of these things when, like, you know, when I look at the rest of the game, when I look at, like, oh, okay, even Akechi having Loki fit better when they introduced that than, like, Kasumi having Cinderella, because I think it upgrades to Cinderellion, which is just Cinderella but power. So...
Yeah, I definitely agree in the sense that I think Cinderella was a weird choice.
Yeah.
I don't know why they chose Cinderella. I definitely agree that that was just not really a great fit, both for the themes of the game that are already there.
Right.
Oh, behind us.
Yeah, oh, behind us. I'm just shooting at these guys. because they're all in combat with each other. So I'm like, I'll just kill whoever's losing.
Come on.
Well, you're winning though.
Stop gaze upon my enemies.
Oh, we gotta go. Somebody got the stun.
Have some of those
Somebody got the stun. We.
strong once
Cool.
more.
I don't know who did that just now, but that was dangerous. Yeah, so the main character they like let you use in the tutorial, that girl, that AoE stun is really strong. You want to be careful when you're around that. It looks like you're... Oh, okay, that's not the guy, but... I don't know where she is. Like, she came and stunned everybody and then left. Like... We almost had a problem there. Jeez. But okay. But yeah, I mean, like, it's, to me, like I said, I don't want to, like, be, like, so loud as to say, like, oh, Atlas missed the ball. How dare they bring in Cinderella to represent, like, a character struggling with identity and, like, you know, herself, essentially. But I also just don't feel like Cinderella just matches what Kasumi is meant to be.
And to potentially defend it, which I don't personally know if this is even true, but the only thing that comes to mind is that maybe there is a more Japanese tinged edge to
True,
it.
that's always possible.
Understand? Like maybe there is a Japanese version of the, maybe like culturally the story is seen in a different light than the way we're used to.
It's possible.
Let's get a move on.
But that's the only thing I can really think of. Outside of that, yeah, super weird choice. I don't fully understand why. There are probably plenty of other choices that would have been better. Also, I just realized, did you notice that that straight up looks like snake skin? Like
yeah. So when, how do I explain this game sometimes? So there's a giant dragon thing that is making this corruption show up. I don't know the story for it, but every once in a while you see the dragon like hanging out in the sky and looking down.
That's kind of cool.
And I'm like, yeah, for whatever reason this dragon is so powerful that it's just like doing what it does, and all the people nearby are like fighting each other instead. So,
The dragon is so powerful and all-seeing, it really went, y'all want to do some cell games.
yeah, it's kind of like that. But
Morris's blessing
you know, again, I hate talking about Kasumi this way because I wish she was everything I expected her to be in the beginning. And then it was like, okay, this just kind of reaffirmed why I typically don't play the like remake versions. Now, to give Persona Royal some credit here, Maruki, an amazing addition to that game.
God, Maruki.
Maruki hit in every intentional way he was supposed to.
Okay, since we're talking spoilers, I'm just gonna say it. Maruki is easily one of my favorite quote-unquote villain characters I've seen in a Persona game.
Oh yeah, Maruki makes it. He makes
just
Royal.
because of how perfect he is for the game's themes, because he completely flips on its head the whole role of the Phantom Thieves. Because one of my issues with the original Persona 5 is that the game never like it pretends to touch on the aspect that by trying to reform people in society, the Phantom Thieves are only acting as a new like
basically law, a new justice.
status quo.
Like,
Yeah, like they're not really changing anything. They're just becoming the new status quo.
Somebody's coming up there, by the way. I think.
Maruki takes that and he actually flips it on its head and addresses it completely by showing them that, well, he's basically doing the same thing they're doing. He just has the power to force it.
Right.
Like, in the end, he is technically helping people.
Yeah, in the end, he is technically a Phantom Thief himself, you know? Like,
he was doing the exact same thing that Phantom Thieves were trying to do, just in a more direct approach. So by...
we gotta move. This main breath is close.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So by adding him to the game, they addressed something that I felt the original Persona 5 failed at.
That's true, because all you get is the cutscene with Morgana saying, "Hey, this is morally gray. Are you really down for this?"
Yeah, yeah. Like the closest we get is when he's like, "Hey guys, you realize that we're just doing what we're fighting, right?" But then they just never talk about it again.
Right, and it's a little like goofy that they go about it that way. Oh, we need to get out of the storm soon as well. But
the Royal really helps fix that, I feel, which is why I feel so strongly about the third semester, because the third semester truly feels like a climactic finale that takes everything the story was trying to talk about and sort of builds it all up into this big climax. Which I enjoy that it's not like super bombastic either. It's a very somber, like that third semester is very slow and like.
It's true, but it's good though. It is really good.
It gives you time to really think about everything that's happened and like reflect on the story's themes and ideas. Only to then, once you do get into like the end of it, things do get really bombastic and crazy, and that part's cool.
Yeah.
Also, the final boss theme slaps.
Oh my gosh, the final boss theme is so good.
Oh,
wait, okay.
So even better than Rivers in the Desert.
I was struggling with that opinion for a minute, and then I was like, you might be right. You might be right. But it's the music. Persona music is just so good. But like, so my thing with
sound theme, or I guess Atlas sound theme, but
Atlas just knows how to make songs. Like, they got the right people.
Oh yeah.
But it's like, okay, so for me, I understand the hype around the third semester, and I do feel like it does have a place in that game, 100%, even if it is kind of like sectioned off. But it kind of has to be in its own way. Now, I will say that I still agree with the opinion that like Persona 5 has to exist for Royal to like do what it's doing, because I feel like sometimes people forget that like the main segment is important, and I'm like, it's extremely valuable. Okay, hold on. Let me get in there. This person turned it. Oh, that might be what it is. When you're invisible, you're not unseeable. You're just like hard to see.
It's like Halo camouflage. You can still technically see it.
So somebody. Oh, we're getting chopped up by this girl. Okay.
I'm doing fine.
I am not doing fine.
There, I took out one of them.
Okay, you might need to help me because I'm like sucking right now.
Where you at?
Right here.
Oh, right here.
Oh, this is the water girl, I see. No, she's like got a fox spirit or something. I don't know what's going on now. Jeez, okay. She's slippery. That much I know. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep grappling to her so she can't leave. Look at us do the wombo combo. We still are not merging.
Wombo combo.
It's good though. She's got a lot of health. This person knows their character pretty well. I will give them that much. Because we're struggling a lot with somebody that should have been an easy tag team. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let me stay on her so you can heal real quick. She switched her weapon as well, so be careful with that. Jesus, what does she have? Like,
yeah, I have no idea, but that was
actually really hard. She has a lot of upgraded stuff. I see. I need to heal now. We gotta get moving soon too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to steal some of this stuff.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, maybe not everything.
That was actually.
What is this? He obtained.
Oh, I see. It's probably for like an item thing. What is that in the center there? But yeah, like, I don't want nunchucks. It's fine.
You know what? Screw it. I'll try them.
They're pretty good though. Like, especially at close range, you get somebody in the corner. Like, they're really good for that.
What is this thing?
I think it's over there. Yeah. Oh, you can get a legendary spear. I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, I want that spear and the armor.
I'll grab that armor. Hell yeah.
Oh, did you take it? I think I can buy another one.
Oh no, that was the only one.
Oh, no, actually, never mind. The armor applies to me automatically. I was like, oh man.
You gotta get no.
Oh, we do need to move now, yeah. I got a legendary spirit and a legendary armor. I think we'll be fine. But there's only 5 alive, which means it's 2 teams and 1 random. Which
Yay,
means
top 5 again.
we're one of the teams. So if we get lucky, somebody will get stuck by themselves as well, and we'll just take out the last 2 stragglers. All the fighting is gonna happen in this little room. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this. I kind of tempted to just stay in here, but it's probably a bad idea.
I mean, why not? It makes it harder for us to be seen, I guess.
It does,
We'll
but
just check
like,
out.
Come out wherever you
oh, somebody's got an ability.
Oh,
going.
right over here.
Oh, okay, there she is. Oh, she's in her alt. Yeah, that's what her alt was. Okay, yeah, she kind of got destroyed for that one. Like,
Oh, more people right over
okay.
here.
Alright, I see them, I see them.
That's got our name on.
Oh, it's a Yoto Hime. Crap, that range attack is good. Okay, careful, there are 2 Yoto Himes. I see what all the pros are playing. Okay. I'm gonna knock this girl into the storm and see if she can take some
Oh,
damage.
shoot.
Struggling? I got
A little
one.
bit.
Quadra kill. Try to
Guys,
run
hit-
away. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Great. Oh my god, just die
Oh, he's
already.
ulted, Okay, get in the small building. He can't come in here with that. Yeah, he has to make a decision. Like, you gonna be out there or you coming in here?
No,
Oh,
I'm
don't
taking
fight him
on.
like that. Don't fight him like that.
No, he's done.
Oh, he's down, he's down. Okay. Yeah, we got this guy. Alt time, let's do it. Backstab, let's do it. Sorry, friend, your arc is over. Oh, he's got like this iron wall thing. What is this, One Piece? Like, die already. Whew. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that
man.
was crazy.
We both were like, oh boy. Wait, what is this?
Whoa.
What happened?
We won. That's
Oh.
what happened.
Oh, we won.
It was the last 2. And they were
Let's
not on the
go.
same team.
Damn, that guy was like desperately trying to not
Yeah, he
lose
was
that.
pretty amped, I won't lie.
Wow, I only got 2 kills that time though. That's
It's
sad.
okay, you still won. Survival's more important in these games anyway.
So, what do I get for winning? Do I get like a lot more currency or anything?
Well, I'd hope so. But we'll find out in a minute, because I'm sure, like, you'll have some
Does
pop-ups or
this mean
something.
I have to share whatever we
Winner,
Maybe.
hunter, kill leader. Were we kill leaders? Okay.
Oh wait, you know what? Is it skill-based matchmaking? Because that might be why so many of the players are like so damn aimless sometimes.
It could be, but I'm not gonna lie, we've run into some dangerous people here and there, like.
I mean, yeah, but that happens.
True.
Could be Smurfs.
I have no idea.
Actually, no, because the ones that were dangerous were kind of kitted out.
Yeah, like they took us out easy. Like.
Oh wait, I
think-
did get a pop-up, but I didn't
You
read
did?
it.
Oh.
Wow, what a karma move.
It's okay. It's okay.
I do that kind of stuff way too often.
But yeah, so. Well, let me see it. Okay, I'm ready to go when you are. But
Not just yet.
that's okay. Just let me know. So Marquee themselves. I think the game did a really good job of like readdressing that like morally gray stance. Marquee himself, it's like, okay, I agree with like his passion and why he wants to do everything, but obviously it's not meant to be like agreed with to the point of, yeah, Marquee's right. He's not right.
Well, yeah.
But I feel like a lot of people playing the game, which is weird because I don't usually look up opinions online, but I was really curious to how people thought like about Marquee. And people were like, oh, by killing Marquee at the end of the game, I felt like I was Hitler trying to stop him from being a good person. I'm like, what? I didn't get that at all. Like,
Oh, shoot.
Marquee? Mhm.
So I got like 100 of those character coins.
Ooh,
for
yeah,
free.
get a new character.
So my question is, oh wow, I didn't even realize Yoto has a version without the helmet, and she has huge horns.
Yes.
Yeah, she's cool as hell. I kind of want to get Tessa, but I'm also now I'm at the point where I'm worried that I'm going to get a character that I'm not going to like.
You get 20%.
I
really wish
see.
you like test drive them.
There's a training mode in here. I don't know how to navigate this like entire mobile game menu to get to it, but it's there. I'm pretty sure the person that is tied to 2B is the main character that you get during tutorial, Viper. And I know you love A2, so I would honestly just say spend on Justina now. And if you don't like her, I mean, well,
it's either Tessa or Justina, because Tessa has Kaine, which is like an absolute favorite of mine.
Oh, I see, Tessa.
And
Oh, that's the
Tessa is
spirit
only a
person.
difficult duel.
Honestly, Tessa has so much control. I'm like, see, what I don't like about these graphs is they don't really represent like where the control comes from. Like, the main tutorial character has max control, but that's because her ult stuns everybody, not because she herself does anything else. But I would say on Tessa. I would say on Tessa though.
Yeah, do it on Tessa.
Yeah, I would go Tessa first, and if you don't like Tessa, then Justina. After you get some more coins.
Okay, screw it. I'll get Tessa then.
Yeah, I think that's like the best play. But
Congratulations, you've unlocked a new hero.
But yeah, Marky, like, I thought it was a little weird how many people were, like, that hung up on, like, well, he's the good guy, the Phantom's the bad guys here. Like, no, back when 5 was being, like, teased, and we all saw the art for the game from the all-out attack, and we were like, oh, the main characters are going to be evil this time. It's going to be so interesting. That never actually happened. Like, they're all good people. So, I just thought it was a weird perspective for people to have. That the cast was like bad for shutting down Marky. At the end of the day, Marky's taking away choice, and that's a big deal. Like, they do need to address that because it is still a morally gray issue. Yeah, you can make people happy, but you're taking their choice away. Like, it's actually the same villain goal that the main villain in Naruto, the original, had, where it's like, oh, he puts everybody in an illusion. They all live a happy life. That's fake. Yeah, it stops wars, but he's fighting a war to stop war. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little goofy.
I'm using war as an economy to end war as an economy, Jack.
Yeah, I see you killing. But no, it's just like that. It's like...
Oh, I have a bunch of stuff to open too, so I'll be a second.
That's fine, that's fine.
If I
But yeah,
remember
it's
where.
just silly. It's silly for people to feel like Marky is just this like saint of a person. He's still a little crooked. He's just not as crooked as like any of these other villains, because all the other villains are actually like evil people. Like, I will say that. Like Kamoshida and the rest of them, yeah, they're built a little different. Even Akechi, you know, as much as he like interacts with you by the end of the game, he's still a psychopath. He's just like one that's honest about it. You know? He's like, yeah, I have parental issues, I'm a little bit of a psycho, and I don't like you, but I'm helping you because we had a relationship back then. Kind of. You know, like, it's, I know people can't tell whether Akechi actually likes Joker or not. I personally would say no. I think the rivalry is what he likes. I agree
completely. I think he doesn't actually necessarily like him because by like ideologically they are polar opposites.
Yeah.
And I don't think he actually likes him. Also, you have to keep in mind in the third semester where you really get to sort of become closer with him, that isn't really I mean it is him, like it's the him that
But it's like fake him.
Not necessarily fake him. It's like his because of the way that the story is, he is still the same person. It's just as soon as you fix everything that's happening, he's gonna be back to being dead.
Yeah.
So it's like, and I agree with you completely. It's the rivalry that I think he likes the most, rather than really Joker as a person. Because he clearly, even during that third semester, he still kind of hates your guts. Like,
No, it's true. It's true. Because in the
he
same
just
way,
knows what needs to be done.
yeah. Because I'm like, okay, he is letting you pick like what to do about Maruki because you're the person that, you know, basically you're the one that's gonna live after this. So it's like, okay, I'm dead. I don't really have much say in this, but the one thing he will fight Maruki for is to be dead again. And that's just because he doesn't want to feel toyed with. But he can do that without you.
He doesn't want the... Because his whole thing as a character is he doesn't like the fact of being controlled anymore. Because his dad literally had, like, complete control over him.
Yeah, he's lived that life.
Well, actually, I don't know if you could really say his dad made him a killer. He seems like someone who would have just been a killer regardless.
I would argue that his environment did make him that way. And the reason I would say that is, like, Shido himself, at least from the way the game portrays him, and this could be a little bit fictional too, because nobody in real life is like, you know, mustache twirling evil. But Shido himself is like, okay, he's meant to be this politician that has dragged anyone and everyone for the purpose of power. And I could see how that, like, even on a fantasy level, Akechi could be so screwed up by that, yeah, becoming a murderer for that father is something that he would just end up doing. Because remember, he discovered the power, he presented it to his father, and then his father's like, yeah, we can use this. So, for that acceptance, he did it, right? That doesn't make him good. Huh?
I used an XP boost, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
So, I plan on continuing for a bit here.
That's cool, that's cool.
Let's see here.
I'm ready when you're
And I'm just debating if I want to just get Kaine or not, because God, I love Kaine.
I know. I'd wait on it for now, try the character in the next match, and then see what you do. Since I don't do anything, I don't do any quests or anything, like, I just run around anyway, so it's not like you won't have time to try it. You will. But yeah, it's just one of these things where I'm like, okay, Marky, is he relatable? Yes. Is he a good person? Yes. Is his story, like, righteous and everything? There's a part of that, but at the end of the day, you do kind of see his character degrade some when he's fighting Joker, where it's like, yes, he is fighting for power to be just, but he's also still fighting for power. It hasn't corrupted him, at least not yet. But he wants it bad enough that he's willing to put, like, everybody on the line for a while. And the only thing that his good guy side is, like, preventing, it's preventing him from being a psychopath. So he gives you the time, right? He gives you the day. He's like, hey, come talk to me on this day. I'll let you think about it, sort of deal. And that is the good in him speaking, but he is still doing something bad. So
yeah.
It's not as if, like, he himself is, like, a terrible guy, but I also don't think Joker and crew are, like, Hitler-level people because they stop him. Like, I think that's goofy.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Like, I think, okay, the Phantom Thieves kind of get the question. Maruki makes them question whether what they're doing is right still. You know, at the end of the game, which is important, because they had been so resolved for such a long time. So to be questioned on that again is like a little bit of a slap in the face of like, well, what makes you guys think you're so just, right? And they probably by the end of the game, they feel like, well, we took out Yabudok. How are we not just? So Marquis doing what he does is kind of like a reminder to Joker and family that like, hey, y'all are not that special. Like, you know, calm down a little bit. So I do respect that as like a question that they ask again with him. My whole thing is like, at the end of the day, you know, Joker and them decide to do what they do because the fake life they were living ultimately is still unfulfilling. It's like, well, I could only get this way if I'm blind. So it's like, you can only be happy if you can't really see the world, right? It goes back to that argument. But then it's like,
for me to check my skills.
Oh, not in the hubbish stuff. No, you got to be out there. I think you can read about it. Huh? No, it's cool. It's cool. I literally just talk forever.
Whoa, this map.
Yeah, it's a
Dang.
pretty big map.
It's a cool game. We definitely need to keep playing this more because I'm actually super interested.
Oh yeah, I like games like this. Like, I don't play, I mean, at least ever since I started streaming, I don't play any game enough. But if I were to play something that's not Final Fantasy for once, I would be on this a lot more. Because I have so many games to finish. I have Fire Emblem, I have, you know.
Oh,
all this
which
other
Fire
crap.
Emblem are you gonna play?
Right now I'm playing Engage again. I beat the game on the hardest difficulty. Took like the longest break, and now
I
I'm
have
like,
not
doing it.
yet, just so no spoilers.
Okay, it's a very good game. Me and Serena both play on Maddening, but
Oh God, I wouldn't be able to do that. I love Fire Emblem, but like
yeah.
I am nowhere near good enough.
Oh, trust me, we are not that good either.
Like I play the older games with permadeath,
Yeah.
but even sometimes, I'll admit, when I first played through, I did not have permadeath on, just because
Oh no, I understand.
I actually had to go back and restart. So the game I started with was, I mean, it was technically Awakening,
Yeah.
but the first game I really like dipped deep into was what was it called? Fates.
Oh, Fates is, yeah, that's where I really dug. Like, Awakening I did start with, yeah. Fates, I got to a point with that game where I would play Fates competitively. That's how into Fates I was.
Competitively?
Yeah, there's a online mode in Fates, and there's a whole competitive scene behind Fates. I was in that. You know,
Damn.
we'd have tournaments, you know, they would tell you, like, okay, so nobody's, like, cheating and stuff. Here are the characters that you're allowed to use in your team. Have them ready by next week for the tournament. So I'd grind out... Oh, somebody spotted me. Interesting. But,
How do you know?
well, the game tells you when you've been marked, right? It's like somebody spotted you. But, yeah, I had all this stuff. Like, I almost made every character in that game, like, powerful and everything. So, my builds, I'm not gonna lie, like, I didn't win every tournament game, obviously. And that's just because some people just have characters that are, like, they have a broken skill on, or they're decked out, or the tournament didn't specify, don't use this combo. Like, stuff like Warp with Witches.
Oh, right here.
Okay. It's like, Warp is a really dumb skill, because you can just teleport anywhere and shoot somebody with, like, a spell that hits for, like, 90 damage. Like, it's really bad. But outside of that, like, competitive was not, you know, it was usually pretty fun. So there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, oh, hold on, somebody's trying to fight. You're inside right now. Okay, you got it. Let me see what they got.
I'm also pretty good with these dual, like,
The
sticks.
halberds?
I don't even know what to call them.
Sticks. I love it.
Dual stick.
Yeah. Okay, let me try to get a different range of weapon. Where was that gun I saw earlier? Well, I can't find it, whatever. But yeah, so I super dug into Fates. I played Fates on just about every difficulty, and that's what got me into playing on high difficulty, because that was just a really hard game, especially Conquest.
Oh yeah,
was-
Conquest, as far as I've heard, is like the hardest in the series.
Right now, I think Engage ties with it. I'll say right now that, like, normal Conquest by far is the hardest normal mode to exist in this series. But Engage Maddening, I think, is harder than Conquest Maddening.
Really?
And the reason is, like, Lunatic on Conquest is just, like, it's doing Conquest things, but the enemies are a little more obnoxious. Or, like, Engage as a whole, the entire game is different. It's like a different experience to be on the hard mode. And, you know, my friend's gonna kill me, so I hope he's not watching the stream. But I bring him up all the time because he played Engage on normal. So I played with Maddening with Serena. That friend played on normal mode. Okay, there's a guy coming up here. Hold on.
Oh,
I can't mark him because he's, like, moving weird.
The shadow will shortly begin.
where they at?
They're, like, up there.
Oh, right
There
here.
he is. Okay.
Run like rubies, like diamonds.
spheres are so bad. Sometimes the hitbox is so goofy that I just get it. Yeah, say goodbye. It's terrible.
Say goodbye, moron.
But yeah, we probably need to start moving. But basically, it's like, okay, when it comes down to maddening gameplay,
The shadow.
it feels like this was the intended game they wanted people to play because all the mechanics matter, every inch of skill or ability, everything starts to matter. And when you hear about people's experience on hard, you're like, oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. That's good, Zero. I appreciate you watching. But it's like, okay, that wasn't too bad, but it's nowhere near as difficult to deal with. And then when you hear about the normal mode experience, I'm like, are you even playing the same game? Like, so how can I say? Here's an example of one character. It's a mechanic spoiler. I don't know if you care about that.
I mean, does it have to do with the rings or whatever?
It's an ability from one of the rings, but it's not like anything else
Yeah.
about. Okay, so one of the ring abilities, one of them has. I won't say which one. They have this ability called adaptable. Now, what makes adaptable scary, especially early game, is like you have a character that can have most of the weapons on the weapon triangle, right? Now, adaptable, what that skill does is as you try to hit that character that has it, it'll switch them to the weapon that has an advantage against you. So, yeah, because it adapts to whatever they're being hit with. So, like, if you're a mage, you shoot fire
So,
at them.
it's a ring that enemies can have?
Yes, yes. So the rings, the best way I can give you this without spoiling it is the rings
I
aren't
know-
exclusive to you. Anybody can wear them. It's just a question of who in the story has them at whatever time, right?
Okay. Because I know that the rings are like, if I'm correct, the rings are like this game's version of the emblems, in that each one has like the soul of one of the previous game's characters. Which, by the way, please tell me female Corrin is the Corrin that's
I was depressed about it, but for some reason they chose female Corrin to represent Corrin. Yes, it should be male
Why would
Corrin
you
though.
about that?
Because
Male Corrin suck.
You start the
female
game
Corrin.
as male Corrin. In Smash, they introduced male Corrin as Corrin, not female Corrin
No,
as Corrin.
no, female Corrin needs more respect, damn it.
Oh my god.
Female Corrin never gets the respect she deserves.
I could not believe they did that. I was like, okay, when you introduced Robin in Smash, Robin was introduced as male Robin. Like, so I just expect things like that to be consistent. But they're like, nah, female Corrin's the real Corrin. I'm like, what?
No, I'm glad they didn't do that, because I was sick of all this male Corrin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, gross.
Wow, he has a good design.
No, female Corrin's design is far better. I'll
Okay, so
fight
they
you
gave
on
her a
that.
better outfit, but that's not fair. That's not fair at all.
I mean, not to like shit talk male Corrin too much. Male Corrin is appealing. It's just I have a huge bias for just whenever there's a character that you can choose their gender, I always will prefer the female one. Like
That's fair. That's fair.
99% of the time.
So for me it's just a toss up because like I'm always gonna prefer like male Robin over female Robin. But
Okay, actually, I agree with that one.
you do?
I don't
Okay.
know why.
I won you
don't
over. I won
know
you over.
why. I don't know why, but I do actually like male Robin much better.
It's something about the voice actor, the whole tactician angle. It's really cool. I just quite like it. But so back to like Engage, right? So the character they put adaptable on is a character that in most situations you could easily kill, but because the character has this ability where they're always an advantage, their normal weaknesses don't apply to them because of it. You kind of can't kill them with anything. And this is where like maddening mode starts to get really scary. Because it's like, well, how do I beat a character that will always have the advantage regardless of who I use? Like all of my units, I can use them for their various uses and it would never matter because they will always be at that disadvantage. And that's something that I feel like only matters in maddening mode. Because yeah, in maddening, everything is important. Every inch of like your abilities, how you deck your characters, how certain people respond to certain attacks. It's all so
I didn't even
important.
realize you were in a fight.
Yeah, I marked them and then they like left. And then this person started fighting me, which is bad. Because if she uses her ult, I'm gonna die. So I just hope I can like quickly kill her. Oh, they're both here. Okay, we just need to like start backstabbing now. Okay, got one. How are you doing over here?
Just about to kill her. Oh, you came in and killed her. Okay.
I just helped them.
Did you get the other one?
Oh yeah, I got the other one. I got the. But oh, this spear looks fancy. But it's a common spear. They just have a cosmetic on it. Never mind. But
Oh yeah. Speaking of cosmetic, check out this pistol I found.
okay. Oh man, this thing is like ridiculous. It's like a Dark Lord pistol. If there was ever a pistol for a Dark Lord to have. That's pretty hilarious.
The shadow will
Gotta repair my stuff. Hang on.
Okay. We're in the safe zone, so we're good. But yeah, so
Oh, I like her ults.
yeah.
Yeah. It like
Actually.
traps them.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
At least I think so. Ooh, I'll take that katana. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. You can have it. As I pick up like a healing item. I don't need this.
The shadow thickens.
But yeah, so now to talk about why that's important, right? In Maddening, because that character has a lot of movement and they adapt to anything, nobody can kill them in like one turn. They are just like, that boss is like the menace, and you just start wiping to it because it's just so strong. Now, when you get to normal mode, the person that was fighting her in normal, they're like, oh, I asked them, how did you handle that fight? Wasn't it insane? They look at me and they're like, what are you talking about? What fight? I described the fight to them, and then they're like, oh, I just shot her and she died. And I'm like, huh?
Yeah, honestly, that's how Fire Emblem difficulties can really feel sometimes, though.
It's
Like,
engage.
I'll
It's so
look at-
apparent. It's so apparent.
I'll look at fights that. So a friend I used to have, who originally got me into the game.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't really talk anymore. But
Don't get too far, by the way.
yeah, I'm just grabbing
War
some of this
says
stuff over
blessing
here.
is
Okay.
approaching. Go take the rebirth charm to revive
They
your
played
teammate.
the games like very high difficulty. They were really good at this stuff. They would play the old school games and do just fine with them. Like, they really loved playing Fire Emblem on like crazy difficulty. So I would look at some of the stuff they would do, even just in like Three Houses, which isn't,
Oh, Three Houses
from
is
what I've
crazy.
heard, isn't even that, like, isn't too crazy compared to some of the other games.
Yeah.
But I would look at some of that shit and go like, yeah, no way you could catch me doing that. Absolutely.
It's like that, and there are plenty. Oh, I'm fighting somebody as well. Okay. There are plenty. Dang, this person cracked my armor and everything. They have legendary gear, so I might die here. They just hit me like at such an unexpected like. Yeah, I got killed. Go survive without me if you can. I wouldn't come back over here. He's coming towards you.
Oh my gosh, I was doing really good against
He's behind
this
you.
person.
He's behind you. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, if you can help it, just go. Like,
I
got us.
tried.
It's okay.
I
It's
couldn't
okay.
get out of it.
Like, he literally got the drop on me. He broke all my armor in one swing, and then I was like, okay, that's crazy. They weren't messing around with us at all. But you can tell these two are really good. But okay, let's go back to lobby. But
Yeah.
it was one of these things where.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I didn't know you were talking.
Oh, it's okay. I'm like looking for the one. There it is. There it is.
So I might be misremembering, but one game that I really like that I still need to play more of. I have it on my Vita because I have a homebrewed Vita. And so I have an emulated version of like genealogy,
Okay.
but with an English patch.
I see.
I still need to play more of that because I love the idea of what they did there with like the bloodlines.
Right.
But I think I remember talk of there being a remake coming for that. Aren't they? Or
I
am I just
think
misremembering?
so. I think so. I just don't think it was confirmed, but probably.
Man, that'd be sick though, because that mechanic was so cool, and I really wish they would bring that back, of like letting the pairs that you create actually like have offspring that then become your characters in the next like.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Oh, do you not know about genealogy, the Holy War?
There's a lot of the old ones I don't know a lot about, but.
So yeah, there's a whole mechanic in that game where the people you pair up will actually have children, and then those children become your playable characters in like the next major arc of the game.
That is so cool.
Because it's
I
actually
like
a game that spans generations. It's not just a story of one generation of people. It actually continues on.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
really cool.
Yeah, it's sort of similar to what they ended up doing with Awakening.
Okay.
Where they made pairs be able to have children, except those children would just immediately join eventually in like the story that's being told. But as far as I know, because I haven't done it myself, this is just from what I know of the game, there's like a whole another chapter of the game where you then play as the next generation of characters.
That's
and
pretty
those
awesome.
Characters are determined by what pairings you made.
Okay.
And I really want to see that come back because that is such a cool idea. Which again, they kind of did with Awakening, but not in the same vein.
Yeah, not in the same way.
Ooh, what is that? Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
What is this? I want to see what that is. It's like some kind of mask. And I think it's for a character I have.
Oh, maybe. But yeah, it's just funny because like there's a lot of like, oh, that fight, I don't even remember that, or that wasn't even hard. And then it's like you play the same game on Madden. There are things you cannot ignore. Like you would never forget about this thing that happens. So I would say for that, people should play it on hard or Maddening just to like get the real experience. Not to say, oh, hard things are real things. But
Gotta see this. What is this?
what's going on?
Look at my character.
What the heck is that? You have a light on your face?
I have no idea how I got this, but it's kind of killing me. Why?
Oh, Naraka. Oh, Naraka. How is this even happening?
Oh, whoops. Wrong button. It looks like I didn't realize there was a whole separate section for the collections here. Oh, okay. I'm just kind of customizing some of the characters now.
That's
seeing
fine,
what I have.
fine.
Doesn't touch the male character whatsoever.
Everything okay, Killer? He's got like the goo-goo eyes face.
You know, if they have masks like that, I wonder if they have the...
Oh, the Emil mask?
Yeah, the Yokotaro.
They might. They might.
I think I saw it on someone in like the leaderboards.
It's possible. I know they have that like thing in the beginning, so. Oh, why? Okay. I probably need to like recalibrate or something, Killer. I can do that though, real quick. Okay, I should be better now. My bad, my bad. So, Carver, we can do like 1 or 2 more games, and then we'll probably end stream.
Okay.
But if you do get into Engage, like 100%, I think you should try the higher difficulty just because it's such a different experience. Like, I went back to play on hard right now, and it is nowhere near the same game. I will say that much. I know what I said before. It is probably the hardest game, but you'll get a good flow of how you want to go. Because when me and Serena started, there are certain levels that we had to like team up to learn how to take out. 'Cause usually we play differently, but I'm like, okay, what did you do? This is what I did, right? Like, we're like strategically trying to put things together. There was a one level that took me 2 days to beat, one took 3 days to beat. I'm like, yeah, there's just a lot of work trying to like actually exist in this game sometimes. There were days where we had to take a break because it was frustrating, but you know, normal mode players beat the game in like 2 days. It took us like a month. We took a month to beat that game.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a time, what a time. And I won't lie, some of the levels are such like, some of them just do way too much to where the strategy isn't how do I grind and like get XP off of every unit. The strategy is how do I survive long enough to beat the level and never come back. Oh my gosh. It was a good time. It was a good experience. I would do it again, but I won't lie and say like I wasn't triggered sometimes, because it really pushes your limits of what's possible and what to think and how Fire Emblem as a whole works. It has a lot of new mechanics in it that are new to Fire Emblem entirely, and they're really good mechanics, but if you don't catch on to them fast enough, the game starts slamming on you, at least for the hard one. It really does. Yeah. Whereas like Conquest stuff was hard because there were obnoxious skills in Conquest, not because the game was structured to be more mentally challenging, if that makes sense. So like, what's dumb about Conquest, you had like the faceless enemy, right? And a faceless just had a skill that took 15% of your health after encountering you. It's like, well, that's hard, but it's not like hard. It's annoying because you're losing health, and having no health makes it hard, but it's not hard because the game itself is really challenging to stop. You know, so stuff like that. I see you got the skin already.
I couldn't help it.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm like looking to the side, I'm like, oh, who's that?
It's Kaine. How could I not?
Do they let you customize her skin?
What's up?
Do they let you customize her?
What do you mean?
Like, can you like change your colors or anything? Or?
I'd imagine so. I mean,
not that you would. I'm just curious.
I guess I don't know. Oh wait. Hair color? Oh, you could change your hair color.
Okay.
Not gonna though.
You just can't change her outfit, probably. 'Cause why would you?
Let me see. Can you normally change outfit colors?
You can customize outfit, skin color, hair color. There's a lot you can do. That's why I'm like, I don't know if wearing a skin means you can now not touch this character.
I mean, not really. I can still change like her face shape and everything if that is part of what you mean.
Oh, then yeah, that's basically what I'm asking.
I just can't find where skin color would be.
It's usually close to the bottom somewhere. Don't worry about it though. It's fine.
Okay.
Like I said, it's more of a curiosity.
The weapon skin too.
Ooh, you got all of it. You can put your weapon on display though.
Oh, how do I do that?
So right now your character that you displayed is Kaine, but she's got the bow, right? You can change the weapon display probably in the same menu. Or it's not that menu. It's in the lobby.
Oh,
menu. Yeah.
I see. I see it now, I think. But it's all... What the heck? It's all... Oh, there we go. Yeah!
There you go.
Yeah.
Living the dream. Living the dream. That's hilarious.
I love Nier.
Oh, I know. I know. I gotta get back into Nier in the first place.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. And like I said, I got stuck on the Wiggler boss. It's too powerful. Okay, let's get in there.
Why does it swap my character like that whenever I do that?
Oh, when you like change your display.
Whenever I ready up, it swaps my character back to Z-ping. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly.
I'm not really sure. I can only
and now
assume...
oh,
okay.
it's I guess it's just a weird like visual bug or something.
Probably. I need to use the bow more. I always have one, I just don't pull it out. Okay, we got a match coming. There we go.
Yeah, this is pretty fun.
Oh yeah, like Naraka easily is just like one of my favorites already. Like it's good, it's good.
Let's discuss what's in it for me.
Also, what's that like AI bot sounding voice that keeps talking?
So there's like a helper in the game. I'm pretty sure we can talk with them all, but they basically give you like advice when it notices you're doing something a lot. So I couldn't say, honestly.
Arrive and get one rare or better weapon in Yushan Ruins? Where's that?
No clue.
Okay. I think we could go there. How do I mark her? Okay.
You mark it. Okay.
I placed a marker. Let's try to go there immediately, because I'm gonna take this. Oh wait, no. How do I accept the quest? Oh, here we go. Okay, I accepted it. So.
Okay.
And since it uses up a currency, I want to make sure I actually get it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, I have been pinged in what, a meme?
Ping.
In Discord.
Oh, I see.
It's a Neko Arc AI cover, of course.
Oh, wow. Look at the way your character stands. Alright,
Okay,
to your
I'm
pin.
heading straight there.
Okay. I'm gonna try to grab stuff on the way still, but yeah. Got a musket. Long sword, staff. Should have grabbed that staff, actually. Oh well. I'm moving on. Let me accept it.
Sure.
Oh, wait, that was a pull sword. I want that.
Yeah, definitely pick stuff up if you can.
Oh, I mean, I've already picked up a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Don't worry, I've played my fair share of
I like
both
this a lot.
battle royales and looter shooters.
You know what? This is kind of like that. Yeah, looter shooter too.
It is very similar to a looter shooter as well.
Yeah, I usually don't play looter shooters. I tend to hate them, but I do like this one.
Fair.
Division 2 is probably the one I've had the most fun with, but I try not to.
Division.
So Division 1 was terrible, but I had a lot of fun with Division 1 because the friend that I was playing with, we tried to make it fun. We did try to make it fun. It was ultimately a bad experience in the end, but
Warp there
hey.
immediately.
Ooh. Then it's like Division 2 is like the good game, but I just haven't played as much as that one.
Oh my gosh, it feels so weird playing as Kaine and having a pod around. That's so weird.
Yeah, I guess they don't have pods in a Replicant.
Absolutely not, because remember, Replicant is the first game, so
Yeah.
it's before that. You have something similar, but it's a grimoire, and it's also, unlike pods, it's not like something that there's a ton of.
Mm-hmm.
There's only, well, there's mainly 2 of them, but there are others, but that goes into like the deeper lore of the story.
Okay.
Of the world of Nier. But the main 2 that matter are Grimoire Vice and Grimoire Noir.
Okay.
And
So I
Grimoire
know
Vice
that
you
I've
have.
heard a little bit about like the lore before Nier, but from what I understand, like Drakengard and everything else, like these are very different games from Nier. Like Nier's nowhere
So
near them.
they're different, yes, but they're also like, you can see a lot of what becomes Nier in Drakengard. They're very different, yes, but they're also incredibly similar. It's really hard to explain.
I accidentally teleported away with that thing, and now 2 people are chasing me. Continue though.
You can think of it as like,
Spools first.
they are quite literally the same. They're 2 parts of the same overarching story. Like Drakengard 1. Also, by the way, just so you know, pretend like Drakengard 2 doesn't exist because it wasn't made by Yoko Taro.
Interesting.
And it's treated as though it doesn't exist because in the canon of the Nierverse, it does not exist. Yeah, it was literally just made by like the publishers wanted another Drakengard, and he was not willing to make another one at the time. So they were like, "All right, well, we'll just have somebody else do it." Because it takes from an ending that isn't technically canon. Oh, did you die?
No, so I didn't realize the thing you marked was a teleporter. I clicked on it, and then I got sent. Oh, you're over here alone. And Yotahime is disgusting. Okay. Oh, she's ulting. She's ulting. Okay, we gotta move. Careful with Yoto.
Yeah, he took me.
That ult is really powerful. Okay. I'm gonna try to save you, but I don't know if I can beat Yoto by myself.
They'll never see me coming.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh crap.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Okay. I don't know who else is here, but
They're behind you in that house, but I don't think they're coming for you yet.
well, they can't see me yet.
Oh,
but...
now they can.
Ooh, right at the moment. Okay.
Now we double team.
So this is why one thing I have a problem with Yoto and how strong she is. So that ability that they have to throw their spear, she had it swinging around her body. So you couldn't actually hit her because she was protected by her weapon. And I'm like, how am I supposed to fight this? Right?
Yeah.
Here goes a guy. He's coming. Got a nunchuck him. Oh, he broke my armor. Careful with that one. He knows how to play. Yeah, look at him like, you both like trying to counter each other. Another Yoto, by the way. Watch out. Everybody's playing this character because she's disgusting. She's doing it again. That's the combo I can't beat. Because it's like, well, if I can't hit you, you just have free damage on me. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Careful, careful. Where's Yoto doing? We just need to finish her now. Like, we can't let her play the game, like, realistically. Okay, everybody's, like, uniting at this one vendor. This is why I hate being near vendors. Like, it's just trouble. It's just trouble.
Got him.
Alright, I'm trying to, like, fight to survive over here, so... Yeah, after we kill her, we need to get out of here. Like, genuinely.
Well, I need to repair and then I need to loot too because
Okay.
there's so many dead bodies here.
Yeah, unless you want to hit that vendor, like, we gotta get out of there, though.
Yeah, no, I'm just running around real quick and looting.
Okay. Yo, I'm gonna be healing up my stuff. And repairing literally everything at this point. Because that was chaotic. And let me hit this vendor now so we can get up out of here.
Oh, whoops, wrong button.
Like, get all this stuff real quick. Alright, gotta go.
Gotta repair, and then I'm gonna replace my stuff, and then we can get out of here.
Alright, yeah. Cause I'm like, why are so many people coming here? Then I see the symbol on the map, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
You need to find a better polearm, though. It's just a common.
Well, it happens like that. Like, so the common stuff really isn't bad because it's less about that, but you can feel when someone has the super deck and they're good. Like, you can really feel that.
Man, I could talk about Nier for hours, though. Like.
Oh yeah, right. We were talking about like Drakengard and stuff.
Those, I love those games. I still personally need to play Drakengard, because I still have my childhood PS2.
Okay.
And I have modded it now to where I can like play ISOs if I want.
Oh, that's neat.
Just the reason why is because I wanted to play the JoJo Part 5 game since it got an English patch.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, because it wasn't. It was never released in the West, and I did, and it was really fun, and I enjoy it. Because PS2 is like probably my favorite generation of games.
Yeah.
So I've been having fun doing that, and the next one I plan to do is Drakengard. It just might be a little bit too big to allow it
Now we're
to
talking.
fit on the device I'm trying to use.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Because I think for some reason if it's over like 3 gigs, it has issues trying to transfer for whatever reason. So I still need to figure out what's going on there.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
But yeah, Drakengard 1 had an ending that was actually like originally just treated more like a joke ending.
I see. That sounds like him.
Where what happens is.
Oh, here's the dragon, by the way. You can look up.
Oh.
Oh,
damn! Whoa!
Yeah.
Hello. So in Drakengard 1, it's like all in this fantasy world, right? In this like medieval-esque fantasy world.
Yeah.
Well, the joke ending that actually leads into Nier is that you fall through this like portal of sorts, and you end up in what at the time was modern day Tokyo, just right there. And then you have to fight what is basically a god right in the center of Tokyo. And actually it utilizes these like bells, and it basically turns into a rhythm game all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And that kind of becomes iconic. And a lot of the writing that is like in the inputs for what you have to do with the rhythm game portion.
Right.
There's like this language in it, and that language is what ends up becoming the sort of language in like the Nier series. It's hard to explain unless you see it.
I kind of like have an idea what you mean though.
In fact, if I remember correctly, I think what the language is saying is something along the lines of like it's the genetic like DNA code or something. I don't know. It's Yoko is a madman.
I understand. He is crazy. Like, I'm never gonna forget as he's talking about 14 with Yoshi P, and he's like, yeah, when I suggested the Nier raid, I said if the players die, they should get their accounts wiped. And Yoshi P's like, we can't do that. It's an MMO, sir.
which is very, very fitting, because literally both of the true endings of the Nier games.
Oh, I hear they do wipe your account. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, to
I
get
thought-
the true ending of both of the games, you have to accept having your save file completely wiped,
oh my god,
and that happens in both games.
dag, that's crazy. See,
But
what's
honestly,
funny?
it
It's
has
funny
impact,
though.
man. Go ahead.
Hits,
Go ahead.
It hits. Because for me, I thought so. I didn't realize until I got to like what part B of Nier. Because at first I heard about that, and then I was like, okay, I don't want my save to get wiped, but I get it. Yokotaro's a madman. But I have so many joke endings unlocked. I got through like the part with like 9S. Because I'm on the A2 part now, I'm like, huh. Maybe I'm just not far. I only started to realize, like, recently, that there's more to the game, and I thought I beat the game the first time. And I was like, no, I didn't. 'Cause I thought I was replaying the whole game as 9S, and then it's like, you get to A2, it's a whole different game. So I'm like, oh, I was just confused this whole time.
That's basically the whole second half of the game.
Is on A2's bit?
Yep. Once
I
you get to
see.
A2, that's when, like, I would argue that's when the real story begins, is when you get to start playing as A2. Because everything with 2B and 9S at the beginning, I say beginning, but that's like a long portion of your playthrough.
Yeah.
That's all the setup.
Okay,
that
like
is-
all the bit with Pascal and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
no,
Okay.
absolutely, 1000%. Everything you go through with 2B. Should we give a spoiler warning, I guess, before I say something?
Sure, because even Adam and Eve is like a big deal. So,
So, yeah. So then I'll big spoiler warning then.
Okay.
So before 2B's death is all the setup. That's all set up. Like the rest is where the real story actually
opponent.
happens. Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, it's the stun girl though, so you might not want to get close. Try to use a ranged weapon.
Oh, too late. I already jumped in. This person looks straight up like Palutena.
Yeah, she's beating me as well. So,
But yeah, I have so much respect for the way Automata tells its story, because it really does get you super, super invested, only to really, truly open up afterwards. Also, I died.
okay. If I can beat this girl, then I will come save you. If not, well, we going
This
back to.
Palutena's kind of cracked.
I've almost got her. Oh, she's using her ult. Nope, I'm about to lose. Yeah, she waited till like I basically almost killed her to do it. And Palutena's her teammate, by the way. So she got us. Oh, that was clever. She didn't use her ult until she was losing, and then she stunned me for her teammate. Oh, it feels
They
bad.
really know what they're doing.
She got me good too. She got me good. But okay, you were saying?
What about Nier?
Yeah.
Just so, what was the last thing you saw? Just because I want to avoid spoilers.
Sure. So for me, for one, I don't like 2B. I am of the opinion that she didn't actually die, and that's because we've seen her die like 3 times in that segment.
Okay.
And I'm like, I don't buy it. Like, even 9S, I get like there's this weird romantic-ish thing happening.
You have to keep in mind, at the point where she died, everything fell apart, and there is no like, there is no what's the word I'm looking for? Like, there is nothing put in place anymore to allow you to really come back.
I see.
Because remember, beforehand they had those God, I can't think of the words. They had their whole system in place where like you could upload your data and then you could just put that in your hobby and everything. But if I'm remembering correctly, by the time 2B is killed in that part, There is like that's gone now. Like that's all been broken.
Oh,
Because-
probably.
Because was there a siege on the? Yeah, because you play as 2B during that. So you remember when the I want to call it the red eye disease because that's what
Command
it's
goes
called.
evil. Yes.
Yeah, but basically command goes crazy. So when that happens, that's establishing the fact that all of the systems that are put in place to allow these androids to come back over and over, that moment is where that all dies off. And they
you're
all
right.
they all go from being these immortal beings to being truly mortal now. They are actually mortal because they cannot come back after this. It's all gone. So the reason why that's such a big deal and why it has to happen is to turn these characters from these immortal characters into truly mortal beings who can't come back anymore. Like
I
they
see.
only have one life from then on. So that's why it's so important that when 2B gets killed after that, she's dead. That 2B, as far as you're seeing, just can't come back.
Right. Okay.
So that's why it has impact. So I get what you're saying, and I'm not necessarily trying to tell you you're wrong. Don't take it
that's
that
fine.
way.
That's fine.
I'm just trying to remind you of what the story was already putting in place.
Oh no,
Because
you're
in
right.
that
You're right.
moment,
Yeah.
it's very much meant to be like, no, she is gone. Like, and that's why it's so important too. You got to see, just in case, you got to see 9S freak out, right? That's all I'm gonna explain.
It's been so long since I played it. I might need to. I remember 9S having a whole moment, but all I can tell you, like with certainty, is that I am on part C. So
okay, it's just hard to remember where everything happens because it's such a long game, and there's a lot that happens, and it's really easy to mix parts up. So I'm trying to be careful with my words here because the last thing I would ever want to do is spoil that game for you because that game is incredible.
I understand.
I personally have a hot take.
Also,
what's up?
No, never mind. Go.
I have a hot take that I personally like Replicant a lot more.
Yeah.
I like the first game a lot more. I love Automata. It is a beautiful, incredible game, but I think something about the first game impacted me so much harder. Without spoilers, because I'm assuming you haven't played the first game.
No, I haven't, but I've watched like a couple video breakdowns on Drakengard this and Replicant that, so I might know something, but the only thing that comes to my mind is like the White Death thing, which I vaguely remember.
That's something that's established like very quickly. So I won't get into like spoiler territory on this, but the first game does something really incredible where upon your next replays, the game doesn't truly begin until the second playthrough because it starts to reveal so many truths about what's really going on. And by the time you finish your first playthrough, at the very end of that playthrough, there's a huge revelation that changes the way you look at everything. And then when you play through the game a second time, a lot of characters that you originally couldn't understand now have subtitles, so you can understand what they're saying and what's actually
That's kind of like how Neo is sometimes.
So a lot of enemies and characters that you originally ran into in your first playthrough, when you run into them in your second one with this new knowledge of what's truly going on, there's a whole like revelation that you have, and it really makes you feel horrible and like hopeless in a lot of ways.
I see.
I wish I could go more into detail, but I just can't.
No, I completely understand. It sounds a lot. It sounds a lot like Neo 2, where in Neo you are half yokai, but until you get like more powerful, the yokai speak to you and you don't understand them, and then it's like, once you're stronger, you know, there's a lot of context to like why they're fighting you, why something might not want you to be there. Whereas like before, you know, it was like, oh, well, this thing is like mad at me because it's a monster. You know, like,
Oh, I haven't played Neo 2 yet, but from what you're describing, I will point out, it's not diegetic in that same way, because it sounds like to me that in Neo 2, it's a diegetic thing where like, as the story turns your character more into a yokai or something, then your character can understand it more. It's not the same way, because in Nier, or I'll just say Nier Replicant. In Nier Replicant, it's not about the character knowing this, because the character is still oblivious to it. They don't know. It's telling you the exact same story, but the player now has more understanding of what's really going on, which makes it a more dramatic irony. Like it's something that only the viewer can understand, and Kaine as well, but that's for story reasons. Right. So like it makes it more impactful because the character you're playing as is still completely oblivious to what's really going on throughout the beginning of the story, but you're not anymore. And so you still have to do these things that you now, honestly, you don't want to do. Like you don't want to do a lot of the things that you had to do throughout the story anymore. Right. Because you have a deeper understanding of what's really going on. So it adds this like this sense of helplessness as you're playing, because like you have to do these things because that's what the story is. Like you've already played it once, you know what's going to happen, but now you just have to live with it. Oh hey, another Kaine.
You know what? That sounds a lot like how I will say. Yeah, I'm coming, but you might want to run if you can.
I can't. I'm dead.
Okay. I'd say kill yourself quickly and then go to the spawn point, and I'll meet you there. Yeah, I can see you now. I'm coming. But it's one of these things where it's like, okay, Fire Emblem tried to do that a lot. I don't think they succeeded all the time with like Nor, but basically it's like, yeah, Corrin doesn't want to do all these things that his dad or her dad is making them do, but they kind of are forced to. So in a lot of ways, the story's trying to pull at your heartstrings by saying, hey, Corrin's a good person fighting for a bad country or a bad leader.
Yeah, that's pretty much all of Conquest.
Yeah, but then Conquest makes it really like kiddie because Corrin's like a baby about everything. So it's like, it doesn't really hit the way they want it to, but it's trying to do the same thing. Well, that's interesting though. It does make me want to play it.
The other cool thing is that on your second playthrough, oh wait, did you take that spear? Oh no, I did. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
On your second playthrough, not only do you get new context to like being able to understand the enemies and stuff, but there's also like entire gameplay segments that are added.
Yeah.
One that I'm just gonna tell you about now because it's gonna be really jarring if I don't. On your second playthrough, there's like at least 30-minute text-based moment where you just read for like at least half an hour.
What?
It's really, really, it's so long. Like,
I mean, Yoko Taro knows how to tell a story. I don't know why you
it
do
makes
it that way.
more sense when you play through it because you're redoing something that you kind of got a little taste for earlier in the game. But yeah, Yoko Taro was like, y'all mind if I just put at least a half an hour of full-on reading and that's it? Like, it's just a black screen, white text, you're just reading.
Well, it can't be worse than Endwalker. Exposition dumps.
Oh no.
Gotta love it.
I'm finally at Endwalker, so that's terrifying.
Oh, good luck. It's not that bad.
Even though I've been around the game for so damn long, I just took forever to actually do the story.
No, I understand. Endwalker, like, for me, you know, I get the difference in opinion of story things, but what makes Endwalker good to me is it made the game better. Okay, like, there's mechanics and stuff that Yoshi P added that made the game just play better. We got the new text bars, and you know they added that for all the old parts of the game as well. There's some new G-pose features. Like, they just made the game better with that expansion. So I'm happy.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm more than satisfied with that. If anything, I'm worried that like Dawntrail is gonna come out and it's gonna like take things away.
Ruin it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. 2 dies.
Oh, I'm so ready.
2 dies.
For me, it's also the housing
They
thing.
didn't need to name it Dawn Trail. They just needed to name it 2 dies. What is this?
I always called it Run Light Bringers or something stupid like that. I don't know.
Where'd the lizard go? There was a lizard on the ground.
Oh, it's Light Walker. That's what I would call it.
Light Walker.
Yeah. And then they're like, oh no, it's Dawntrail. I'm like, oh, well, I was close. Not really, no.
I do have a request for you.
Yeah.
If you ever get to Near Replicant,
Mhm.
you gotta keep me updated on that.
Fair enough. If I ever got the
Oh.
game, I'd stream it.
What is
So.
this? On the mini map, there's like a red circle now. Oh, over here.
Somebody's ability, maybe? Okay, you're fighting this person. You knocked them off. Let me come help you. I think they might just have like a debuff on them that keeps them marked. Because this is a really weird thing to have. But they might have gotten marked by an item or something. I don't
Damn,
know.
what an unfortunate debuff to have. They just got. Oh, it was a quest of some kind. Also over here.
Oh, it's a quest. Yeah, I'm getting lit up by this person, actually. That's so weird. I would not have picked that quest up. A quest that marks you?
Well, maybe not everything.
That's asking for trouble.
Well, I think it was one of our quests.
Oh, wow. That's even stranger. You would have a quest like that. Alright, buddy. Let's sit down. Don't go hitting my team. Okay, we're gonna kill him before he does this, I think. No, I underestimated this. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh god, he's gonna slam me on the ground, Carver. No.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got this.
Oh, he got more health. That's why I'm like, what is this slam mechanic? I hate it. If he grabs you, just button mash for life.
Yeah, I experienced this in the one that we won.
Oh, I
So
see.
we'll be fine.
Oh, he hits us both with that.
Oh!
That
Or
sucks.
I guess not. He instantly killed me.
Yeah, he used you to hurt me, and I was like, what?
Oh, he's right there.
I know, but I'm like, if I can just res you first, I'll do that. 'Cause
Oh,
he's-
this idiot. He's just standing there.
Well, it's his problem. He's healing, but it doesn't matter, because we're gonna come get him. Don't get me wrong, like, they probably think I'm stupid for, like, resing you instead, but I just figure we can take him out again. It's fine. Hi,
Oh,
King.
shoot. Someone else is coming.
Oh, yeah? We can probably finish this guy in time.
Really? They just instantly knocked me out.
Did they? Jesus. Okay, I'll come back. I just gotta get rid of him. I don't want him bringing
Nah,
his friends here.
That's totally on me, dude. I should have healed.
It's okay, it's okay. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this person is dangerous. Jesus. I gotta go invisible. Like,
Uh-oh.
they're actually really dangerous. Okay.
Yeah,
hold
you're
on,
one
hold
hit
on.
away from death.
I'll try to res you and see what happens. They might not notice me because I'm invisible for half a second. But yeah, thank you for the follow, King. I appreciate that. We almost got distracted there because I saw that and almost died. Me and Serena talk all the time about how, like, yeah, you're streaming and you see somebody follow and you're like, oh, I have to say thank you. Instantly dies in PvP game.
Oh, they ran away. Maybe they were teammates.
Well, they probably just lost me.
Oh, no, they're up here. They're up here.
Okay. I don't know if this is the one we need to be fighting, but you know what? Let's get them. They don't have stuff right now. Oh, they're playing this guy. This Iron Body man. Just like takes no knockback. It's really annoying. Circle of Life, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's actually like dangerous. He's gonna kill me in a minute. I'll need to help you fight this other person, so you can
No,
help
I'm
me.
good. I'll be fine.
Oh, it's not about you being good. It's about you helping me because, like, I need it. So I gotta help you finish that guy. You know what I mean? Ooh, you got the good counter on him. He's dead. And this other guy came back. Ooh, okay. Hold on. There we go. Alright, it's up to you.
Nope.
Oh, he got his home. We lost to Kirito even. Like, this is the darkest future.
Wait for
This
the
is
next
really,
episode
this is
and
truly the
use
darkest
charge
timeline.
It is. It is.
Damn.
We did everything right, and the Kirito got one hit on us.
I even got that nasty reflect on him.
Oh,
That nasty
man.
screw.
It happens. It happens. Well, it's 26 people in, so I don't think Kirito's gonna win, but... Jeez.
I sure hope he doesn't, but that's just because I'm petty.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Well, okay. We will end the stream here. But, is there anything you'd like to tell the people other than play Near Replicant?
Play Near Automata. Good games.
You know what? Yeah, I guess you can say that instead.
Also,
That's hilarious, genuinely. Yeah.
I don't know. Just have a good night, everybody.
Oh, it is pretty late now, isn't it?
Well, I mean like day, night.
Oh,
whatever time.
true that. Okay. So, anyway, you know, I guess closing announcements, I'm really bad at this all the time. But, obviously, if you need to reach me for any reason, Discord, Twitter, or whatever that site is nowadays. And, you know, thank you for watching. Next time, I will have a little bit of a different stream setup, just because, you know, the way things are right now, we're affiliate now, we have to be a little more professional. It's just how it is. So, I appreciate all of you for coming to watch, and I hope to see you guys next time. So, we'll do the usual thing where, like, I take Kick over to raid somebody else, but other than that, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. So, Carva, I will need to take a moment to, like, close stuff. Hope you don't mind.
Oh no, how dare you?
Yeah, so give me 1 second on that. But, alright, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Once upon a time, but